What's up? I'm William. Welcome to today's live stream. Today is Sunday, August 6th. And yeah, I don't really have a strong agenda. I may work on that iOS thing that I was working on before. I'm not really sure what else to do. I haven't thought about it, to be honest. Like, real talk, I was out doing stuff yesterday in between streams. I may have someone join today, maybe. We'll see. I'm actually gonna text them now. Alright, yeah, so I may have someone join, or who knows, I don't know. If someone else wants to join too, maybe I'll open it up. But I guess we can go ahead and share my screen, I suppose. Yesterday I was working on my what do you call this, getting sound effects and all that kind of stuff set up. Let me play one just so that we know what we're talking about. So I got my emotional damage. I'm assuming that played through. I actually can't hear any of it. I only hear myself in the music. Yo, what's up, Mellow Echo? How are you? I'm curious, can you do me a favor? Since you're here, I think you're the only one here. Would you mind telling me if like you can hear this, that error sound? Did you hear that? I can't hear it, that's why I'm asking you. And if you can hear it, is it stupidly loud or is it okay? I want it to be somewhat, loud, but it also shouldn't be stupidly loud where it just scares the fuck out of you. I haven't added these to my stream deck yet, or maybe I did. Oh, I did. Oh, actually, yeah. It's now. Oh, it's low. Oh, it's low. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm not really sure if I want to turn it up too much. I'll turn it up just a little bit. And I'm kind of worried that, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. This is a new thing, so I expect a few streams for this to kind of get ironed out and not be trash. All right, let's go to my screen. I also reorganized my stream deck. Oh, you want me to turn it up a bit more? Okay, I'm gonna do it just a little bit more. Actually, hold on, before I do it a little bit more, let me play another sound. How about that? Because some of them may be a little bit louder. So that was error. Here's emotional damage. How's that? Is it loud, or what about sad violin? All right, like, do you still want me to turn it up? Oh, that works? Okay, all right, perfect. All right, thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so what I'm gonna do right quick is I'm gonna spend a few minutes working on what I was working on yesterday, which is updating my stream deck. Like, I got this new XL, but I haven't spent any time actually like doing anything, so I need to do that. Let me just do a few of these. So we'll copy and paste. We're going to do my sad violin, and this is gonna be my sad violin. And I'm gonna need to come up with better icons. Let's reset though. All right, we'll reset this to the default, and this is going to be my All right, and then there's one more. Did we get emotional damage? No, we didn't. I wish I can get like a face. I'm gonna get a face one day. Like a person yelling, so I can have emotional damage. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it as my default. Emotional. All right, that's as much as I'm gonna do emotional. All right, let's see how this is so far. Make sure that these are all working the way that they're supposed to. Play overlap. All right, so maybe emotional damage. Maybe I don't want to play overlap. Maybe I want to just do play stop. And here as well, play stop. What does this mean, play stop? Well, if I jam on sad violin many times instead of it overriding on each other, they'll stop. I want to work on a fake movie trailer with VFX and footage involving a raptor dinosaur. Bro, like, if you're trying to do, we could do some video stuff if you want. I do video stuff too, although I don't do it for YouTube. One thing that could be cool is, like, we use AI to generate video, like just imaginary video. You just edit it, right? Obviously you can put whatever sound effects you want. I have a lot of sound effects, by the way. Let me go through them since you're here. You know, some of them are funny. Let me find them as well, because I did move them last night. Maybe they're in my cons media folder, maybe. Nope. Content, maybe. All right, yes, my sample library. SFX, here we are. Well, actually, never mind. So you won't be able to hear these, actually. They'll be really, really low because they'll be playing through my system audio and not through the stream. Anyway, all right, well, anyway, I will do this another time. I don't want to bore anyone. Although, there is one that I'm going to need to go ahead and add right now. And it was at this moment. That one. All right, let me add that to the board right quick. All right, we'll copy that and paste it here. And this is gonna be, it was at that moment. Oh man, that's a terrible name. All right, let's rename this. All right, it was at that moment. We'll do that. Okay, and then we come here and I'll change this to be the new thing. And I want this to be play stop too. So now I can be like, oh wait, I'll say fucked up. Actually, I'm gonna rename this. It's gonna be like, fuck around and find out. Around and find out. All right, cool. So now we got that. It would be dope if I can hear these. Like, I would love to be able to hear what y'all are hearing, but unfortunately, yeah, I can't. Okay. We got enough sound effects for now, I guess. Wait a minute. I'm gonna remove the timpani roll or the triangle. No need for triangle. I got the DJ horn. That one's kind of dope. Let me make sure I add the DJ horn first. I did say I'm done, but I want to add the DJ horn. And we got the DJ horn. Just like that. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, I don't have any desktops. Okay, no wonder. It looks like I must have. No, I didn't restart. Yeah, okay. Let's close Discord because that's taking up way too much right now. I'm also going to just close Slack, I guess. All right, let's open up Xcode and let's review where this iOS app is because I have no idea. Like, and obviously, Xcode still thinks that I haven't worked on a recent project. Actually, I remember where we left off. I was trying to implement a way to get a score, and I wanted to render out the SVG, just like there's an SVG from a service that I wanted to use because it would be the most straightforward, I think. However, it's not that straightforward because nothing ever is. There are a few things that I'm also probably going to need to do to make it easier for me to test this kind of stuff in the previewer. Because at the moment, it's gonna lie. The preview seems to be working, but it shouldn't work. All right, let's go to another view. The search view. Let's see if my search view will at least render. Yep. All right, look at that. This is what I got last time. Previous missing environment object user view model. Okay. I don't. Oh, here we are. It's right here. I'm like, I don't even see the thing. Okay, so we'll create a view model. Okay. Just let me type, please. We'll call it let for now. Otherwise, it'll complain at me. Oh my God, please, just like. Okay. All right, cool. All right, at least I got a preview. This is somewhat better. So now I can, my stalking. And I'm gonna stylize this. Get is gonna be get stalked. Let's get stalked. Get it? No, maybe. All right. Anyway, so we have a text fill. There's a little bit. The padding is a little bit weird to me, but I'm going to accept it because I don't really have anything better to add. All right. How do I show the keyboard? I want to show the on-screen keyboard. How do I do that? Is that possible? Okay, I'm just going to assume that it's not possible. Oh, another thing that needs to get done is I need to update this to use the navigation stack and path, like data instead of views, which is what I'm using right now. I did put this in a navigation stack, but technically this isn't done. I need to do this right here, this path route stuff. But for now, it seems to be okay. And this right here is going to be the user profile view, which is showing up as not loading or not loaded. And I need to figure out a way to not have it that way, if that makes sense. So I'm going to make an init function. Oops. What did I just do? How do you create an init? Is it just init or is it func init? Is it just this? So I can get a user, which is potentially a user. I'm assuming this is how you do it. I really don't know. I do think that you can like name these differently, so I think I can do that if I wanted to. All right, so we're gonna have commits. All right, so I need to create a user. Yeah. All right, so the user, in fact, now that I'm thinking about this, if I'm given the user, which has the login, I don't need to pass the GitHub handle. I can just use that. So it's probably good that I'm doing this. Avatar URL, okay. I think that avatar URL should be computed because I think that it follows a very specific form, which is https github.com/something, probably my handle. So this is probably something else that I can compute. Let's figure that out. Actually, let's see what the URL is for that. And I think no, I don't. Never mind. I was about to say I think I have a file that has the data, but I don't think I do. So what I'm going to do is come here, and we can do it this way. We can copy the image link because that is the place where the URL is coming from, or that is the. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we are. We're going to copy the image address. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the hell is FT? Oh. Alright, I got someone joining. I don't know what we're talking about, but we'll figure it out. Oh shit. I just realized I'm all on the screen and shit. Alright. Okay, all right, so I need to get set up for a guest. So I'm just going to go to my regular camera for now because I may have to create a new scene as well. So give me a moment. All right. And I need to go into preview mode. In fact, I'm going to share my screen right now, I guess, mainly to show what I'm doing until things get started. So we'll go back to my screen share. All right. And here's what I'm up to. Oh, yeah, here's what I'm up to. I have these two, I don't know what you want to call these, but I have these two things here. And what they allow me to do is change my scene without anyone seeing it. So I can have my own I can have my own monitor of what's happening, but I can change what's happening on my end, but I can then say, or I can then choose to not publish it to you all. So yeah, let me move the other thing over. So this is the publish here. All right, so now if I do preview mode, I can switch to my cam. Oh wait, yeah. So I see me right now, right? You all don't see it. You're probably seeing my screen. However, if I hit this publish button, which I'm about to do right now, you'll see that it's me. And then I can go to live mode, and then it's they're both equal. Really helpful when I need to create scenes and all that other kind of crap to make sure that things are going according to plan. All right, I want to copy my mute mic. So I'm going to have my audio stuff down here at the bottom. All right. So yeah, now we got audio stuff at the bottom. And then I have my live mode and public stuff not over here because I don't want to accident. I want to make sure I only ever use use it when I really, really want to. Excuse me. These right here are my preparation things, this is my prep screen. So everything here is only meant for preparation or for, you know, informational things, which is why it's on page 2. But I would like to move these to, I can, look at that. Wow, okay, that's dope. So I just learned that I can move pages easily. That's nice. So now I can do my error. Yeah, and I noticed that I'm in preview mode. Let's go back to live mode. All right, perfect. Also need to plug in my phone just in case we need to do some sharing there. And let's turn on the phone just to make sure that it's working. So we'll go to my phone. Yep, look at that. We're good. That is the Indian Ocean, my friends. If y'all are into oceans. All right, so we got that one working. The next one is this one. Yep, still works. Let's make sure iPad. Okay, iPad is good. We're over here looking at my emails. Okay, sure. Let's not look at my emails. We got my screen with nothing on it, with me on it, and let's make sure side screen. That's the side screen. Yep, it is. And then, yep, cool. Side monitor, perfect. So all of my monitors were good. So we're good. Hello, whoever just joined. I see. Oh, I see someone is joining. All right, give me a second to add them. Let me assign them to be guest 1, and then we're going to add them to the left of me. What's up?
Hi.
Say something so I can hear. I need to make sure I can hear you.
Yeah, the mute button just
All right, give me a
disappeared,
second.
so-
Give me a second. We got to figure out something. I think I got to put on other headphones. Give me a moment. Put audio monitor into reference. All right. Hello?
Hello?
All right, I can hear you.
Nice.
But say something again, because I think I heard you twice.
Hello, hello? Hello? I think I should only say things once.
Do you have... Are you using headphones?
I'm using AirPods.
Okay.
Is that a problem?
No. Is your video? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, is your camera broken? Can you hear me twice?
No, I hear you once. Wait. Actually, I don't think my are being used right now. I'm
definitely hearing two things. If anybody's watching online, like, let me know if you hear me or her twice. I don't know when I'm hearing this the right thing, because I hear the monitor of my recording and not the stream. So I had to put on another thing. But what's up? How you doing?
Wait, does this work? No. My AirPods are not connecting.
Do you have regular headphones that you can, you got one of these?
They're charged.
Charged?
What?
Did you say charged?
Yeah.
You have to charge your headphones? Like,
Yeah,
I'm talking about like these kind of headphones, like just regular broke people headphones. I'm not rich enough to have AirPods.
Are you wearing like Air
No.
Max something?
No, these are AirPod minimums. I got them from hot. I got them from like they're fake.
You got them from where?
From the flea market. They're fake.
Flea market?
Yeah, you don't know what a flea market is? It's where broke people like me go.
I'm surprised you go there.
Well, I don't know why you're surprised. We have flea markets in Texas. Yeah, use that. If you can plug them in with an actual cable, that may be ideal. And I'm also thinking of...
I have no idea where the cable is.
There's also this. I can also open up Zoom, but you'll have to use both. That's the thing. So like, what you're using here is just for video, but it also does audio. So if you want to see my screen, or if we're going to do anything, or if you're going to share your screen, you got to use Zoom.
We don't use share screen. Do we?
I don't know.
Where are you gonna wait, so we're streaming it and recording it?
Oh, I guess you don't know this. I'm already live. I've been live for like 40 minutes, 35 minutes. So if you go to YouTube or Twitch, you'll see yourself right now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And
they're all laughing at you right now. They're like, who is this person?
Oh my god, thanks.
I'm just fucking with you.
Well, luckily you don't have a huge viewer base just yet.
Dang, what you trying to say? I have two people who watch. Two people watch my videos. And
who are these two people?
Well, there's like me and maybe my mom. She watches.
Oh, that's cute. Okay,
I wouldn't say that. Maybe my niece. Who knows?
I don't know if this is gonna go anywhere in terms of finding. Okay, yeah, I think. Wait, connecting it is way better.
Yeah. Because
okay,
I hear an echo.
But then where do I connect the other end to?
Wait.
I'm
Wait.
so confused. I don't know.
All right. How about adjust the camera so I can see what you're doing? Today's stream is helping Ellie plug in headphones.
I don't know how to use wires.
Well, you know, they're useful in life.
Wait, can I use these? They're like...
Yeah. Anything that you can just plug in.
But... Oh, okay. I thought for the longest time my Mac didn't have like a headphone jack.
No, that's your phone. And
Okay.
probably your iPad.
Okay, I'll try these.
And you can be forgiven for thinking that your laptop doesn't have a headphone jack, even though they've never gotten rid of them. I think it's on the cutting block soon, knowing Apple. They're like, you know what? People, they get too much functionality, too much utility out of using these things. Let's take it away. That's Apple.
And then create all these like different cables so that we can destroy the planet. Because everyone has to change them all the time.
We call those dongles. Well,
you call them what?
Those are dongles. You know those when they went to USB-C and no one else used this USB-C, so we had to use dongles. And now we're on the flip side where everybody is like, oh, USB-C. It's like we've been on that for like a decade. And
yeah, the lightning cable is. Ugh.
Yeah, it's going away, but I prefer the lightning cable because it works with all of my stuff. So if the new iPhone has USB-C, it's just a connector and it's not Thunderbolt or fast transfer speed, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And I normally get iPhones every year, so this may be the year where I don't.
I see. What does the Vision Pro use?
The Vision Pro, the one that's not out. What do you mean? What does it use?
It probably uses USB-C, right?
I don't think it uses that. I think it's wireless. It's self-contained.
It's wireless.
Yeah,
but it
has
must have like a charging.
Yeah, it's proprietary. It's like a magnetic thing. It's like a thing that you attach to the thing, and there's a battery pack which you plug in, and I imagine it's going to be proprietary, knowing Apple.
I'm excited. When is it coming out?
We don't know. There's been no announcement. We just know next year at some point, hopefully.
That's pretty typical of them.
Well, I can't say that's typical.
Oh.
And the reason why is because it's not typical that they release new product categories, right? Like they did the iPhone, which I'm not sure if you were around for that one. They did the iPad.
When did it come out?
The iPhone?
I was definitely around. Like I remember.
I'm not saying alive. I'm saying like, just like, you know, like you're probably in like a kid. It came out in 2007 or 8, one of them. I forget which one. I think it was 2007. If I'm not mistaken.
What was I doing in 2007? I remember having like a Sony Walkman cell phone in 3rd grade. It was great.
You were in 3rd grade in 2007?
No. Before that. I started, okay. That was my, my first phone was like a flip phone. Did you also go through that?
Did I also go through what?
Having a flip phone. And then...
So when I got my first phone, flip phones weren't invented yet. And I'm not just being facetious. Like they weren't a thing yet. They were the typical, hold on. They were like the candy bar style, but they were big.
Oh, jeez. And you would put that in your pocket?
Well, I mean, yeah. I had a backpack. I don't really use pockets. But I know a lot of folks before me, like I know my mom and my dad, I think they had the original cell phones. Like the big one, the briefcase cell phone. Do you remember those?
No. Is it basically you just bring your it's not a dial-up. No, it's like Your landline.
See, that's why we have screen share. All right, so we're gonna screen share. I gotta figure out a way to do this because you can't see it from Ecamm. This is only for video. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna invite you to Zoom. All right.
Yes.
Here's how this is gonna work. It's very important. Mute the audio in Zoom. All right, that's it.
Got you.
And it's gonna show up in our chat in Ecamm.
There's a chat here.
Yeah. You'll see it.
Why do you like Ecamm?
Because it allows me to do this. I like it because it functions. It's useful to me. And I guess you don't know what all is happening, but if you watch the last stream from yesterday, you'll get a clue into like what it takes to get all of this running. You don't need to share your camera on Zoom either. You can just, just connect. And once you do connect, you should see my screen. And while you do that, I'm going to change how we look. Let's do interview. Nope.
Wait, who was on your live stream yesterday?
Yanni.
Who's that?
That's the person who was on my live stream. You asked a person. I love how you ask a question. I give you the exact person, and you're like, "Who is that?" It's Yanni.
Who is Yanni?
I don't know how to answer that. Who are you?
I'm your coworker.
Okay. All right. Well, he's my young friend. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah. He's in. Oh no, he's not in school. He left school. He dropped out, and I'm happy. I'm excited. We don't need no degrees over here. We're like, nah, we don't need you going over here getting indoctrinated to become a wage slave. It's like, nah, we gonna do something else. So yeah, he's left that, and now hopefully we'll be doing some stuff soon in the future.
Dang.
Did you join?
Straight out of college. Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
All right.
So you said turn off.
No, you're good. I think. Well, let me check.
I did it correctly.
Yeah, so long as you're muted in Zoom, you're all right. So you should be able to see my screen. That was really the only reason why we're using it. So
I finally got upgraded.
Upgraded to what?
Zoom Premium.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good, I suppose. I have Zoom on one signal, but I guess the only reason why I have it is because we get the aliases. So I get the one signal /. Otherwise, I would just use mine. So like this right here is my Zoom. This isn't one signal. Like this is cut and colors. So
Oh.
yeah.
And you separated on purpose.
Well, I had my own stuff before I came here, so they were already separate.
But then you're paying twice.
I'm not paying twice. One signal pays for one signal. I have all my own stuff.
But you don't have to pay for it.
You're right. But technically, I don't have to pay for most things, right? Like I don't have to pay for this mouse here, but I like this mouse. I didn't really have to pay for this Mac Studio or this.
Did you not use your stipend?
The stipend doesn't. No. Like everything that I've had before one signal, and the only thing that I got with our stipend was a green screen that sits over there that I don't use, because that's all that it wasn't enough, right? Like there's nothing here on my desk other than maybe like some toys that the stipend would have covered. Like just being real.
You can, what you buy doesn't have to be within the 250. I think it's 250, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. I guess, you know. I don't know. It's just hard for me to care. Like, if I'm about to drop $5,000 on something, oh, I could save 250. Okay, I don't give a shit. Like, what's that gonna do?
Free steaks.
Yeah. Free is not free. I learned that early in life. Freedom is not free. I don't like free shit. It comes with strings attached. So I normally pay for my own stuff, which is fine. I'm turning up my lights. Give me a second.
There are exceptions to that.
What's that?
Like the grocery store apps that give you free stuff.
I've never gotten free stuff from a grocery store app.
So did you know that, like, okay, I don't know if you guys probably don't have Safeway there. You have
Hell
like,
no, that
Bonds?
disgusting store. No, I hate Safeway. We have Randall's, which is the same thing. Or
Okay.
and then in Dallas there's Tom Thumb, which is the same thing.
Well, I can see if they have an app. But basically with Safeway, you can get some free item like every 2 weeks where you just like go to your deals and then you clip the coupon, you go to the store, get the item, check out with your phone number, and they just
That's not
remove the
free,
cost.
Ellie.
Why is that not free?
Because they're sending you that so that you go into the store and spend money. So not only do you
I
have
don't
to
always
burn
do
gas,
that.
but you have
You
to
need
burn
discipline.
gas to get there. So like now you're destroying the planet, increasing your carbon footprint, making it hotter in Texas so that you can go get a free Pop-Tart. Come on. Just leave that Pop-Tart there. You don't need it.
Oh man.
All right, here we are. I wanted to show you this. The briefcase cell phone. Oops, not that. This is what they were like when they first came out.
That's like what the president carries, right? Or
I don't
people
know.
carry
I
around for the
don't know what he
president in
carries.
movies.
You talking about the president who can barely walk? You talking about that dude? I don't think he carries anything. He could barely carry himself. I don't know if he's carrying anything. Here's what they look like, the big phone. So this is what I remember. This is the first kind of cell phone I saw in my life. It's one of these.
That's so
And then
funny.
the second one was this. So I won't get into details, but like this version of the 1990 S-Class car phone. So I remember, because let's just say I knew some people with cars with phones in them back when I was younger.
Oh, so fancy.
Yeah.
I think no, it actually probably was super fancy back in the day.
Well, it was, but I can't get into like, you know, why I have, yeah.
Well, you have what? Friends?
No, these weren't friends. This is more like family. Yeah, here we are.
Why is your screens like so small?
Oh, this is the
Can you make it
BMW.
bigger?
Why is my screen? What are you looking at? Are you looking on Zoom?
Well, like, yeah, but like, can you make it bigger?
No. It looks small to you because I'm on a 6K screen, so I actually have more real estate while you're on a little laptop screen. So it's being scaled for you. So
Actually, I'm using a monitor.
how
It's so
much?
small.
What's the resolution of your monitor?
I have no idea. It was free. How do you check?
No idea. It was free. All right, here's how you're on a Mac, right?
Yes.
Okay. Click on this little icon. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Just Command Spacebar, type System, and then go to System Settings. In that search, type Display. You'll click on Displays.
Why don't you just command spacebar display?
I didn't know you could do that. It didn't used to be the case that you could do that.
Okay, it's 24 MB 35.
24 who?
Wait. No, it's 1920 by 1080.
1080. Yeah,
Yes.
that's why. Yeah. I'm on a 6K
Wait, what's
monitor.
yours?
6K.
Oh, 6K.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. I have two 5Ks and one 6K. It wasn't free.
Dang. So your whole setup is screens.
Yeah, and hopefully one
So
day
much screen.
there will be the Vision Pro. We'll see. Like, I've heard that it's heavy, it's front heavy, so I'm gonna get it, and we'll see. But that's why it's a big deal to me, because I need a lot of screen real estate. I do a lot of things that require it, like video editing or photography or music. Sometimes I
Still do
type.
all of them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you doing music? I heard you play piano.
I do play piano sometimes.
Do you record? Do you even know? Do you even know about stuff?
I haven't touched it in a while.
You haven't touched touched what, the computer or the keyboard or recording software?
Wait, you asked me if I play piano. I haven't played piano in a while.
Oh, okay. All right. Dang. Sad.
So I have done even less with any sort of recording it. I've recorded stuff on my phone from when I was back in high school.
Back when I was in high school, you couldn't record things on phones. like it was just.
Yeah, no, the quality was terrible though.
Yeah, it was bad. Actually, no, I had a T-Mobile. So I was one of the first people in high school, because I've always been like tech forward, to have a smartphone. So the T-Mobile Dash and the side. Well, I had the Sidekick first. You remember the T-Mobile Sidekick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that. And then I had the T-Mobile Dash. Do you know what that is?
No.
This.
Oh, what the heck?
It's
kind of like a BlackBerry.
It's a smartphone. Yeah, it's like a BlackBerry. It's freaking dope.
Is it older than a BlackBerry?
No.
Better than a BlackBerry?
Well,
It looks so funny shaped. It looks like my like I used to carry around this like electronic like little dictionary thing, and I would play games on it too. But it's
you
mostly
carried
a
around an
dictionary.
electronic dictionary. That's the nerdiest shit I've heard in my life. I didn't even know that was a thing, an electronic dictionary.
Those are so
You must have a really
cute.
large vocabulary. Is it larger than mine?
No.
You should have just said yes, because there's no way to verify that.
Oh.
I mean, there is
no,
a way,
I don't
but
want to be
I'm
like
not willing
put
to
on the
do it.
spot at 9:55 a.m. on a Sunday.
Oh, that's not even early. What are you saying? Like, the day started at 6:30. The sun rose at like 6:18. Let's see when the sun rose.
How much did you sleep? You were up late too.
I woke up at 8, as I usually do, naturally. No alarms. I wake up because I got shit to do. You know?
What did you do this morning?
I took my dog out for a walk. I studied Chinese for an hour. I planned, like I was thinking about things. Well, I shouldn't say planned. I was contemplating things, mostly life. And yeah.
Like on your balcony?
Oh, I started watching, I started washing clothes, which reminds me I need to put them in the dryer now. I washed dishes. No, I made lunch or dinner plans. What?
You did a lot. What are your lunch and dinner plans?
I'm going out with my neighbor. He wants to go somewhere. He just got back from Taiwan. And I was like, oh, you back? We should go eat. He's like, yeah, we should go this weekend. So we're going to go this weekend.
This weekend? There's only a few hours left.
Well, yeah, I know. But, you know.
Okay.
And then I don't know, Joe got his new Raptor R. So I may go down to go check it out. It's downstairs.
Is that a motorcycle?
No, it's the new Oh, okay. Yeah, you're looking at my screen. My bad. Yeah, we can show Raptor R.
Oh, I found the dictionary that I used as a kid.
Is it not Merriam-Webster like everyone else?
No, it was like a device.
Oh, that. Okay. Here you are. This is the F-150 Raptor R. And He told me, well, he bought two and he immediately sold one for 157,000. I was like, I need a Raptor R. My TRX got stolen, so I'm kind of afraid to buy anything nice again.
I don't understand how they steal an entire truck.
Well, the way it works is you open the door and then you turn it on and you drive it out. You don't pick it up.
Why do they have your keys?
They don't have my key. My keys are over there. They're still here. Like both of my keys are still there. In fact, I still have most of my, I have Porsche keys over there, Mercedes. No, it was locked.
How do they do that?
You just hotwire it.
But isn't your like parking garage like fancy?
Yeah, but that's where most stuff happens. Why would you go to a broke place? Like broke people don't have shit worth stealing. So it's like, sure, you go to a rich place where there are $100,000 vehicles, $200,000 vehicles, $500,000 vehicles in the garage, because if you do steal those and you're able to get away with it, like you'll actually get money.
That's fair.
Yeah, so it's the downside of living in like a nice place, especially now, because it seems like crime is increasing and like all the other people are coming to these types of areas, and it's just like, ugh. So I kind of want to move. I'm just like, I don't like being around regular people like that. It's I spent most of my life working my ass off to not be around that.
Where can you go that's different?
Singapore.
Okay. Yes.
Thailand. I don't know. Anywhere else? Like, no, there's nothing saying that I have to live here. I can go to Oman. I can go to the UAE. Yeah, I'm sure there are other places I can go. I can go somewhere in Africa, Rwanda, maybe. I'll stay in Kagame.
How seriously are you thinking about that? Moving there?
Well, it's pretty serious. I have a visa for Singapore, and I have a 10-year visa for Oman that allows me to go in and come out as I please. I'm pretty sure I can easily get into UAE if I want it. So it's pretty serious. Like, I've lived out of the country for a little longer than the average person, so I don't see anything worse staying here for, to be real. Like, some people are like, oh, America is like, okay, yeah, sure, it's great. Like, I'm not saying it's not great. It's great when you have money, and I've learned that.
Hold on, I need to blow your nose.
What?
Sorry,
you said blow your nose.
Really,
oh, you don't want the 3 people to see?
No.
You were talking down about how I don't have any viewers, and then you're like, I'm gonna cover myself even though there's no one viewing.
There's a whole 3 people. Wait, am I one of those people?
You probably are. Yes. Say hi. Hello.
Hi, friends.
Yeah. So.
Wait,
what?
They can participate in the guest chat, right?
Yeah, they can, but that's not how this works. People don't participate. Have you not noticed that in life? Most people won't say shit in life.
You gotta invite them.
Huh?
You gotta invite them.
That's not how it works.
You gotta encourage them.
Okay. All right. Well.
It works.
Well, maybe you can do the encouragement. I don't have the time. My mindset is, I already know all of these things. I am already okay in life. If people don't want to reach out to improve their lives, well, that's fine. I give 0 fucks. That's how I've been. So it's just like, if people aren't going to take the steps to reach out and get the information that they need, then it's whatever.
You should write a book.
For what? Like, seriously, for what?
Why do you
To help others. I've helped others in my life, and it didn't do anything for me. It's just like, oh yeah, like, I am useful. I can add value. Most people cannot. How does that help me? Oh, I can get money, but I don't care about money that much anymore. So.
But you can help people at scale. Share your stories and life experience.
I'm gonna pull one of your questions. how does
Maybe
that
I'll write
help
it for
me?
you.
How does that help me though? Like, no words. Yeah.
I mean, don't you get a sense of fulfillment when people take your wisdom and do something with it?
The real answer is not generally.
Then why do you help people? I feel like
When you say
do.
help people, a lot of the people who I help the most are people who I know. That's why I say not generally. So it's like if it's just strangers on the internet, you know, if they're here, it's convenient, sure. If someone's coming in here and they're like, hey, I need help or whatever, and they want to talk through whatever, sure. If they're coming through for it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. Whereas, you know, me helping people in life, like, you know, people around me, that's people who I know. I'm very much a real life person. Internet is fake.
What do you get out of helping people you know?
Well, it increases my relationships, like, you know, for, you know, I have a pretty decent network, and if I'm doing stuff for them, it's helpful in the future because chances are I'm gonna live for another year or 2 or 3, and if I'm helping them now, maybe in 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 or 15 years down the road, there might be something that I'm doing that they may think back and be like, oh, he helped me, I can help him in whatever way. So it's a very long-term view.
Social capital, right?
No, I don't want no. I can't buy into that. No, I won't call it that. This is just what you call being a good person. It's just like understanding that you need to be in service
But you're only
to others.
being a good person to the people you know. So
well, yes, that's the only people that matter. The people who are around me, my community, right? Like,
your community could be expanded.
Who?
Expanded. It could be bigger.
You're right, but I think that it's hard for humans to build relationships with more than 30 to 40 people. So given that, if I had a large community, there's like, it's not going to be the same. For my friends, I actually do things for them. I care. It takes a lot of energy, right? Where if it's 1 million people, like, I'm not going to put that kind of energy into things. Like, I'm not gonna call them every day and be like, yo, how you doing? How your fam? Like, let's go out. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Why the hell? Like, why would I do that? Nah. And then it's also a no new friends thing where it's just like, I'm well into my 30s. It's like, internet people aren't my friends. So why would I put effort into it? I have my definition of friend is not acquaintance. I think that's what most people think of friendship is. Whereas friendship is like people who are actually there, who like do things for me when I need them, and like who are actually there and not just there in spirit, you know, bullshit and crystals and shit. Like, nah, it's like when something's going down, when I need to move, or when, like, you know, something's happening at my parents, it's like, show the fuck up, not just, oh, let me put someone on Instagram I support. No, I don't. No, that's fake to me. But you got to keep in mind, I grew up before the internet, so it's hard for me to, you know, to see it how you would see it, because, you know, my formative years were before the internet.
When did you get a Facebook?
I got Facebook when I went to college, when it was only for college people, and I stopped using Facebook when it opened up to the rest of the world, which I think was in 2010.
No, I think it was earlier.
It may have been 09. I remember using it for about 1.5 years, because we were told this is what you use. Like, they're like, oh, this network for college people or whatever. So I was like, whatever. And I had it. I didn't really use it that much because I don't care about what other people are doing. I've never have. So, like,
didn't people were dating?
Who?
People used it to, like, date. You would look at profiles of girls and stuff.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't really So even though I had roommates, one of them turned out to be gay. I didn't know that at the time. He came out later in life. The other one, well, they're all my age, so you got to keep that in mind. So it's like we all grew up before the internet. So it's like I don't know if they were using that, but even if they were, I wouldn't know. Most of my friends know not to talk to me about that shit. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm more of a don't waste my time. Like, if you want to go date, you know, that's you. To me, dating is a waste of time. I'm like, this is such a waste of time. It
Why?
is. Well, you don't. So for guys who are in their 20s, they have nothing. Like, they're broke typically. They have no skills. They have no power. They have no social status. They have no material things, and they have no true sense of security. So if they're dating, well, they're dating girls who want those things, and they don't have those things. But the people who do have those things are a little bit older. So it's just like, it's a waste of time to focus on chasing those people when, like, you could focus on yourself. And then when you get to 28, they just come to you. Like, you don't have to chase. Like, I don't chase. I've never chased. Like, why the hell would I waste my time? Like, it's
What
just
about
like
companionship and going through experiences together?
I have a dog, Roscoe. He's all I need. He's always here.
But even like your mentality back in the day, like you didn't date anyone in your 20s?
I had a girlfriend from 18 to 23.
Yeah, so when you're in college, you're probably not looking because you already had someone.
Nah, I wasn't looking. But now I'm like, you know what? Looking back, it's probably the fact that I had a girlfriend and I saw all of the shit. I was like, oh, okay. Like, one of the things that she always used to get, like, she used to talk shit about how one of her friends, some Indian dude, was making like $80,000, putting me down because I was only making 67. And like how she wanted to go travel and all these kind of things. I was like, I was kind of broke back then. I had just, I wasn't really making that much. And like, she wanted to go off and have fun and do all those things. So she went off and had fun and did her, her fun things. Now she's broke as fuck, old as fuck, working at PetSmart, lonely as fuck with her cats.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, to be honest, because it's just like, it's kind of funny. And
how do you know where she works?
How do I know? Well, I know things. I keep up.
Oh, so you're just
plus they tell all
scale.
Like, I'm not going out being like, hey, where you work? You put it out there. So yeah, I know.
Is this from your stalking app?
No, she's dumb. Like, literally, she would never be on Git.
Oh, well,
like, literally, I mean, would you disagree? She was like, this is a person who's like, I think I deserve this, so I'm gonna leave this person who's only making 60 something at 19 to go be with this dude making 80 who's 30.
Oh, she actually left you for him?
Well, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Why are you sorry? Looking back, I'm actually kind of I'm glad, because now I look at her now, I'm like, ugh, good riddance. Fucking dodged a bullet. My gosh, I would show her, but like, I'm not trying to show off. I'm not trying to show people like that. I ain't even gonna say names, but like, nah. So it's like, if she would have just waited, she could have got all those things that she wanted. Going, traveling the world. So I got to go to all these places because I was solo. And when I thought about it, I was like, man, I would have been broke if I would have had to pay for 2 people. Because it's not like,
Because you live to...
What's that?
Like the business class tickets?
I don't think I would have been paying business. I don't know. Nah, now that I think about it, like, nah, if I pay for anyone to fly anywhere, well, chances are it's either my mom or my niece. That's about it. But if I did pay for them and it's not like one of my boys, nah, they flying fucking coach at the back by the toilets, cheapest flight, standby. Nah, not doing it. Spirit Airlines, $80.
Oh my god, sorry.
$80. Why would I pay? I don't understand why I'll pay for anybody's ticket. Nobody pays for my stuff. Who pays for me?
Oh.
Still thinking about
I
it?
guess it's fair.
Still wondering?
Okay, what is this Raptor? What's so good about it?
What's so good about it? So, do you know what the Raptor is? Like the regular Raptor? Okay.
Heard the term before.
All right, so the reason why the Raptor R is so special is because the regular Raptor, the third generation of the truck, Ford decided to take out the V8 engine. They had a 6.2 liter V8 engine, and they replaced it with a EcoBoost V6 engine, turbocharged. So, you know, people who buy trucks, we're not trying to buy a truck with a vacuum cleaner engine. Like, we want a truck. It should sound like a truck.
What do you even do with this? Like, do you take it off-road and stuff?
Yeah, you could take them off roads. You can go jumping and stuff. In fact, here, let me show you I'll show you my friend who like had a video of it.
Why a truck over a Jeep then or something?
I would not. So the only Mopar product that I would buy is the TRX. Like, nah, Jeep is not it. Plus, Jeeps they're not true SUVs. They're unibody SUVs, so they're not real off-road vehicles. Let's see. When did he do this video? Is this mine? No, that's not mine. I know he did a video where we went to Galveston, which had my truck in it, and that's what I'm looking for. Cause I think he also had his truck as well, his Raptor. If I can find it. Is this it? No, this isn't it, but you can at least kind of see, like, this is why you buy a Raptor, to go off-roading, doing jumps, just doing hooligan shit. I'm gonna be working on some stuff as well. Yeah, so he's off-road driving.
Oh, interesting. It's like a dune buggy but bigger.
Yeah, it's a legit truck. It's a Baja truck. So you've seen Baja Racing, right? Are you familiar with Baja Racing?
No.
Truck racing.
Do you race?
I used to, yes.
Whoa, interesting. It looks so bumpy.
This is why you get it. Well, that's the beauty of it. Like the suspension, like all the effort goes into suspension. So you need a truck that has a lot of travel. It needs to have good dampening. You also need a rigid frame because you're going really fast on terrain like that. It's really fun. Like, it's insanely fun. I think this is more fun than track racing. I think.
But these don't go as fast, right?
Well, they're off-road, so like there's a limit. They go faster than my GT3 would have went. Like on here, like I would probably be able to go like maybe. I don't even know if my GT3 would go on that road. I don't think it would be possible. Here, let me see. I might have. Let me see if I have any of those. I probably don't. Content. Nah, I don't have it. I was thinking that maybe. Oh wait, no, I do. It's not on YouTube though. I have footage, so we can go through my content library if you're into that. Let's see, footage, GT3. I need to do better organization because I have more than just this. Yeah, so this is one of my local tracks that go to. It seems like I'm going slow for a reason. It was traffic at this time. We were just doing the like before they let you go, you have to do like these. You just go around just to learn the track. and warm up your tires. So let me see if I have like an actual lap. Oh yeah, it looks like this could be for real, maybe. I noticed that you can't really see the road. That's because it's on my helmet. So this is my motorcycle helmet. Yeah. So it's angled for my motorcycle, not for this.
How long ago was this?
Maybe like 18 months ago. I don't know. Not long. Let's see. There should be. Nah, I'm not gonna find it. But you can see me on the road again. Doing, motorcycling. I saw you were on a bike. You ride, don't you?
No, I don't.
No, you don't ride. You just ride with others.
Other people's.
Dangerous. I would never do that.
Really?
Nah. In fact, I don't even. So generally, most people I don't even let ride with me. So like if they'll ask, it's a straight no, unless there's an unless. Either A, it's someone who can fit into the motorcycle gear that I have or it's one of my boys who's like, they just need to go somewhere and they have their own shit. It's like, all right, get on the back, I'll take you. Like down the street kind of shit. Not like we're getting on the freeway. More like, yeah, quick, yeah, I'll take you. Cause it's kind of weird to have two big ass black 6'4", 6'5", 200 plus pound dudes on a bike. That's just weird.
That's actually impressive how much weight it can carry. The bike itself is like 500?
Nah, my bikes are light. My heaviest bike is 450 pounds, and that's the Monster 1200R. But they generate a lot of power, at least the ones that I've had. So my Honda CBR, which was the last bike that I had someone else who was a guy on, I think that generated 130 horsepower, which is decent for such a small vehicle. But these days, like my Monster is generating 170. The V4S is generating 230. Yeah. But I don't ride them anymore. Like I need to get rid of them, to be honest. They just sit there.
Sell it.
Well, I thought about it, and then they offered a number, and I was just like, I'll just keep it. They offered me $8,000 for my motorcycle. I was like, yeah, no, I'll just keep it. Like, why would I? No, because I think I'm like $36,000 into the Monster. I'm like, if I sell it to you, I'm basically just saying, oh yeah, like
that's appreciated so much.
Well, yeah, bikes appreciate. They're not worth what you pay for them. And then when you buy luxury bikes, it's even more, right? Where it's like most of it is just markup for no reason.
Damn.
Yeah. What kind of bikes have you ridden on? What's your favorite so far?
I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask about these.
So you get on a bike, but you don't even know what it is.
Let me look it up. And then you can tell me what you think about it.
All right, sure. If you do share a link, you have to do it in either the interview chat or Zoom. And while you're doing that, I'm going to look at this dictionary that you were talking about. Oh, you had a collegiate oh, that's why you're so smart. Oh, okay. I understand. That's see.
Oh, I'm flattered you think so.
See, I just had a basic poor person dictionary. You had to open it up and like you flip through. That's how I'm so good at computer science. Cause I learned tricks for finding words, and that's basically CS. It's just like learning tricks to find information. It's the same thing. Here, I'm gonna show you what I had when I was a kid.
It's like Stack Overflow.
Wait, what?
Isn't that an engineering thing where everyone just like Googles stuff on Stack Overflow?
It's a meme, yeah. I don't know if that's true for everyone. It's definitely true for a lot of people. I do admit that. And the reason why I'm kind of hesitant here is because my experience hasn't been that. Like, a lot of the problems that I've had to solve weren't solved. So, like, going to Stack Overflow won't help me. And yeah. Anyway, here's the Cyberco. This is what I had. It's my first little computer. Let me go to Stack Overflow right quick so you can show some stuff. So you'll see here that I haven't really been that active, but you'll see that I have asked no questions ever, but I've answered a few.
Nice.
That's it. I don't really.
That's great.
I don't know. It says that I've helped someone. I was like, oh, okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, 311,000 people. I'm just like, oh, okay, sure. But I don't know. Stack Overflow isn't that valuable to me. But, you know, I think it is valuable to people who don't know what they're doing. It's great for them. Where they're like, how do I do this? How do I make a variable? Oh, okay, so you have a BMW GS.
I would say I have. I just written one. It's a GS what, though? Like, what's the number?
I don't know, but it looks tiny. It's a small bike. Is he a small person or is this a girl?
It was a guy. He's maybe
it was a guy? So is he a girl now?
Well, we used to be dating, and not anymore.
Oh, wait. He used to be what?
We used to be dating.
Oh, I thought you said he used to be gay. I was like, okay, interesting. Like, how do you used to be? Actually, I do know how you used to be because I know some guys who they present that way, but they're not that way. If that makes sense. That's why I was like, oh, okay, it's one of them.
Oh, interesting. That sounds very complicated. Okay, is it? I think it's 850 GS.
Let's see.
Actually,
BMW Motorrad.
Why is there? I don't know. There's just no number on it.
Well, we can figure out what it is pretty easily. Come into.
I just did a image search, but.
Oh, image search. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. See, that I didn't grow up in that generation. I'm like, if I want to find something, I go to the place and look for it, and I'm gonna still look for it though. I think this is the adventure bike. Yeah, it is. 750. It's probably this one right here.
750.
Yeah.
What does that number mean?
Typically, that's the displacement. It's got a 40 on it. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Yeah, it seems to be like it's the 750.
Nice. Oh yeah, that dash. So what is your opinion on this bike?
It's small. Like it's just a small bike for me, right? Like I'm a little heavier than the average person. I'm like 220, so I need a bike that someone my size won't look stupid on. Like,
I'm trying to picture you on this bike now.
Well, I used to have a small bike. Here's my first bike, the Honda CBR 250R. It's my first motorcycle in this color, actually. Well, here we are. So this was my first bike. And I owned this bike for 8 months. And even when I bought it, they were like, oh, you should get a bigger bike. But at that time, I was like, no, I'm not. Like, it's cheap. And, you know, you never listen to a salesperson. This is some advice for you. If you're buying anything, never listen to the salesperson because chances are they're broker than you are. So you should not take advice from them, right? Like they make money off of you buying something. So there's a conflict of interest. They're not after you, they don't care about you. They care about their little commission that they're gonna get. So this bike, when I was buying it, it was $4,500 for a brand new one, and the one that they were trying to get me into was $7,000. And they're like, oh, just for only like 25, you can get into this. It's a better fit or whatever. I was just like, nah, not hearing that. Interest rate at the time was 13%, so they would have made even more money. So yeah, like, nah.
So you made the right decision.
You're who?
You made the right decision.
Oh yeah, I know. I often do. The right decision is the one that I come up with, not the one that someone else tells me. Right? Like, that's not a decision if someone else tells me to do it. At least that's the way I was raised. It's like, you know, you have your own brain, use it. Don't let other people tell you what the hell to do. Yeah, so this was my first one, and then I upgraded shortly after to a used 600 RR. And I'm glad that I did it that way, because I got that bike for under $10,000. So had I listened to them, I would have had to take out a $10,000 loan for a 500cc bike, and I would have been stuck with it. Whereas because I got this and I waited for a little bit, and there was eventually a $10,000 bike, 600, and I was able to get a much superior bike for literally the same price. Except I had equity in this, so I traded it in, and they gave me like $3,000 for it at the time, and I think I only owed $2,500, which at the time $500 was a lot of money to me. So I was like, oh yeah, like, get this bike, $500. I was happy.
You traded it in for $2,500?
No, for $3,000. But okay. I owed $2,500 because I bought it on a loan. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Here, let me show you the other one. So it was a 2013 Honda CBR 600. No, it wasn't. It was a 20. Wait, was it 2013? It was a 2012. My bad. And
have you ever gotten in an accident?
Huh?
Have you ever gotten in an accident?
Yeah, when I was a kid, when I was 14.
Motorcycle related?
Dirt bike.
Dang.
That's, well, here. This is for the people who will probably watch on VAD. You see this?
Ouch.
That's the only thing that's left from it. I was in ICU for like 10 days from it. But that's the only visible, thing that's like, oh yeah, something may have happened to you in the past.
Wait, what exactly happened?
Well, it was my first time ever getting on a motorcycle or any kind, and I didn't know what I was doing. And yeah, I was trying to come out of the parking lot, and I fell. I don't know. That's what I remember. I don't know. It's like, I wasn't going fast. I was going like 3 or 4 miles an hour.
So it was just stitches, or like?
No, they had to clean stuff out. There was no stitches, but it caused me to have like an asthma attack.
Oh.
I have severe asthma, so yeah, it caused that.
That explains
and then
the 10 days in the ICU.
Yeah. So because of that experience, I learned my lesson. So I no longer get on a motorcycle if I don't have full gear. So that's why I would say most people, they aren't allowed on my bike, because I will not allow anyone on my bike without having full gear. That includes motorcycle jeans, not just regular pants, motorcycle pants, motorcycle boots, gloves, helmet, a jacket, and I only have the stuff that from other folks. So if they can't fit that, you can't ride.
Why do the boots help?
Well, your feet are important, right? Like, you agree? All right, hold on. Let's look at some deaths right quick.
I guess they look kind of like ski boots and protects the ankles.
Let's look at some motorcycle accidents.
Oh, geez.
Yes.
What is with these warnings?
All right, this guy. I wonder if they have another angle, a better angle. Oh, this looks like Singapore. All right, do you see what happened? You see that? All right, notice that he has no feet, he has no shoes on. He had on shoes. They fly off.
Can you start? Where's the shoe? Oh jeez, that's so scary. He just didn't see that car? Jeez.
Who knows? I don't know. But you see how like, you know?
Wait, were there two? There are two people.
Yeah, there are two. One went flying, and one just, you know, hit the thing. And look at what his head hit. Both of their heads hit the trunk. But did you notice that? They both have helmets on. Let's make it slow motion. Not here. We'll do a little bit slower, half speed. So you notice that when they got there, they both had on helmets. He goes flying.
Oh, there's.
Lands on his head. See that? Notice that? This guy back there, he landed on his head. I should probably put this in like Final Cut Pro. Yeah, see? He's landing on his head. So, yeah. So, motorcycles are dangerous. And I think a lot of people don't appreciate that fact. They think that they're invincible, which is why I think I'm very grateful to have had a motorcycle accident at 3 to 4 miles an hour at 14, because I learned very early that it doesn't matter how fast you're going. It can fuck you up. So I wear full gear, and yeah, it's expensive. Like, no, just my motorcycle jeans are $400. But how much does skin grafts cost?
Yeah.
People don't think about that. They're only like, oh, it's a lot of money for this. Yo, what's up? I can't pronounce you. IEF Sue. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, consider following me on YouTube too. That's actually where I'm putting most of my effort. So if you can give me a follow there or subscribe, thumbs up, that'll be great. Appreciate it.
You just went like full host mode where I have no idea.
I'm technically hosting. I this is a live stream. I know it may not feel that way, but it is. Yeah, there's a chat too. So if you want, you can actually interact with the people in the chat. They're on Twitch though. They're chatting from Twitch. So if you wanted to talk to them, you can go there. Huh?
I see.
Yeah. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, so you should definitely wear a helmet. And if you were getting on if this person lets you get on his bike without full gear, I don't know if your dad told you this, but this person didn't give a fuck about you. If he's like, oh yeah, sure, like nah. Like even with Michelle, who is my ex, when she rode on my bike initially, she was like, oh, I want to ride. And I was like, no, I don't have any stuff for females. So she kept bothering about it. So I was like, all right, fine. So what I did was I gave her my gear, which is still dangerous because it doesn't technically fit. So I was just like, all right, like if you're gonna be on the back, like at least be, you know. And if we have an accident, sure, I'll get fucked up. But like, it's different if I cause someone else to get fucked up, you know? Like, yeah. You really think about it, where it's like, you got to think about, well, I guess you don't have to, I had to think about this, where it's like, this person is someone's daughter. Chances are that person cares a lot about his daughter, just like my mom cares a lot about me. It don't make a lot of sense for me to just allow his daughter to make an emotional decision, which is, oh, I want to go ride on a bike, and then something happens, and then like, you know, that fucks up her life, and he got to come from fucking Singapore to find out some black dude just fucked up his daughter's life. Nah. So I don't allow people on my bike.
I would fit into his like old gear, and so I would wear that. Gloves,
oh, so he was small. Okay,
helmet.
so this bike is fine for him. That's why I was asking. I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, it looks small. for like a smaller person.
Yeah. So I would wear his jacket, gloves, helmet, but that's about it. No like pants or like no motorcycle pants.
Here, I want to show you
shoes.
something. I want to show you this abrasion
Oh gosh.
resistance test for fabric. This is for motorcycles. Okay, so you see that? So you may not, you're like, oh, this is a belt sander, but I want you to do an experiment next time you go to your car. Look at the concrete, put your hand on the concrete, and just push back and forth just a little bit. And you're gonna notice that it's rough as hell and it's hot. It's the same thing, right? You're going 60, 70, 80. If you're with me, you're probably going 130, 140. Like,
Is that legal?
that's, well, it's not necessarily that it's lethal. It's that if when you're sliding, like you're gonna be sliding for 10 to 15 seconds. No. And he's gonna demonstrate what sliding is like. Let me take this off of slow speed. Yeah, so it's like, that's you wearing regular ass pants.
Wow, 3.5 seconds for the regular.
And that only, yeah, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Just so you know, if you're going faster than 20, you're going to be sliding for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, so what he's doing is he's showing like actual riding jeans compared to regular pants. And if you really want to watch this video, I can send it to you if you want.
Take a look at the knee slider up here.
I think you made your point clear.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, you should. Motorcycles
Wait,
are
so
dangerous.
how does Kevlar perform?
Kevlar is
Just
good. A lot
doesn't
of them are reinforced with Kevlar. So typically there's a mix of materials. You need to have a mix because they need to be breathable. They need to be flexible. They also can't be too heavy. And they also need to be comfortable, right? Where they're sat. And there's also water resistance too. Some of them, like mine, they have a little bit of water resistance because, you know, you're exposed to the weather on a bike. And you're supposed to wear headphones too. Not headphones, earplugs. So like if you don't wear earplugs, then it's just like, I don't even know what to tell you. Like something's wrong. But there's so many people who don't understand or respect the danger of these motorcycles. And, you know, fucks them up. We have the same where you're supposed to dress for the slide, not the ride. And you're also,
Oh, I like that phrase.
you're also supposed to think about this. It's like there are those who've had a motorcycle accident and there are those who haven't had a motorcycle accident yet.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's why I'm
I would
like,
tell
I'm
my Delta
fortunate.
friends,
Huh?
like, I would be like, oh my gosh, do you want to go on a ride? And they were like, I'm not going anywhere near the bike.
Yeah, I mean, it's partially a good reason, but also it's like, I think, you know, riding a motorcycle is really fun, enjoyable. It's a good experience. And even though there is some danger, a lot of that danger can be mitigated if you take precaution. And even if you mitigate, you know, the factor of other drivers around, like there still is some inherent danger. But even then, it's like, for me at least, if there's no danger, then like what's the point of doing it? That's how I am. Like everything I do, I like some element of danger. Like you don't jump out of a
Otherwise it's
plane
not
because
fun
it's
anymore.
safe. What's that?
Yeah, because otherwise it's not fun anymore.
Well, it's just not that. It's just like life is dangerous. And in my experience, everyone dies. Something that you can't stop. So it's like, why would you live your life avoiding things that could lead to death when like the just living leads to death? So it's like, you know, if you're gonna die anyway, may as well experience shit.
Alright, sorry. I'm trying to log into my Twitch still. I had to reset my password.
You're who?
My Twitch stream.
Oh,
Twitch account.
Twitch. Oh, you a streamer? Who are you? Should people follow you?
No, don't follow me.
All right.
I do not stream ever. Although maybe you can change my mind. So
Yeah, well, you should hop on here more often. We can do some streaming with me. In fact, I do plan to have some guests in the future doing stuff, you know, not just shooting the shit, but maybe building some stuff and maybe even talking about entrepreneurship, maybe talking about life.
I want to talk about entrepreneurship and life.
Well, have you like when you say talk? All right, let me back up. The people who I'm talking about that are people who have either started and exited, or are in the process and they have raised and they're operating now. Like, are you? I'm sure. I see. Have you done? I don't know. I'm asking right now. Like, have you done those? Either. No. Okay. And then, I mean, life stuff we could talk about. But yeah, you can, honestly, I'm not saying that you can't talk about that. In fact, it's still great because I think you know a little bit more about certain things than I do. So just being in the conversation with other people would be dope. So if you want to talk to others who are doing that, then yeah, we could do that. Man, I appreciate it. How do you, man, hey, tell me how to pronounce your name. Cause like, man, Twitch names are hard as fuck to me, bro. Like, is it Ifsu, EFI? Man, I can't say that. Spell it out for me. Help me out. Or you could just sit here and look at me look stupid. That's cool too, you know. Have fun at my expense.
Wait, you still haven't sent me the Twitch link.
Oh, I was supposed to send you a Twitch link? My bad. All right.
I'm like looking for it, but I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Oh, Linktree.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. See, that's how you know that I didn't even realize that I had that, because typically I would talk shit. I'd be like, it's there, but then I just forgot. So, yeah.
Code and color. Follow.
Who is that? Oh, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, it's different because it's like, wait, how come you haven't been following me? What the hell? I don't even know if I should be. What the hell? You just outed yourself.
I have not signed into my Twitch. That's why I had spent so much time just now just resetting my password. I haven't used Twitch in so long.
All right, sure. I'll accept it.
Does this also go on your LinkedIn?
My LinkedIn? I used to stream to LinkedIn, but the issue with LinkedIn is that they have a 4-hour cap, and they also have a limit of how much, like, of the quality. So I can only do 1080p. So because Twitch now allows me to do 1440p, I decided to update to that so that people who watch can have a better experience. Because I do a lot of text, so it's harder to read my text on a screen if it's 1080. So what I encourage you to do is, after the stream, go to the YouTube VOD and just check it out, and you'll notice that, like, well, we don't have any text on the screen, but if we end up doing some text, you'll notice that it's a little bit crisper than what it was in the past. And I have some other stuff. Wait for it. Did you hear it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
do it again.
It's not playing. Oh, that played? What the hell? All right, so it seems like, all right, so we're gonna do some other thing. All right, let's fix something. So you're about to get an inside look into how things working. So we have my fuck around, find out.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
All right, yeah, that worked. Emotional okay, that's why.
When do you use that one?
Huh?
When do you use that one?
I just started doing them last night. So yesterday, me and Yanni hopped online, and I was like, we need to do some stuff to improve the production value of the stream. So I wanted to add sound effects and like a soundboard. So I have a few. I have a lot actually, but they're not set up here.
Wait, play this one.
Which one?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
funny as fuck, ain't it? That's why
Okay.
I'm doing it. It's just like initially Yanni's like, for like, when are you gonna use that? And I played when he just started laughing. I was like, that's why I'm doing it. It's because it's funny as fuck. It's like, I don't care if it has something to do with anything. At the end of the day, this is something. It's like my outlet. It could be what I want it to be. Like generally, no one watches, so I can do what I want. And if you are watching, thank you for watching. But typically, no one watches. So if you're like, what is this guy doing? Well, whatever the fuck I want to do. It's that simple.
He does everything. He does it all. You have questions about anything in life, he just Will's your man.
Well, I don't know. Not about anything in life. There are certain things in life that I am not qualified to speak on. I recognize that.
Interesting opinions on them. But
interesting. Nah, they're facts. They're not opinions. Facts.
There you go.
Give me a second. I'm looking for the thing. What's that?
Like audience clapping or laughing.
Yeah, I have applause. It's not. I haven't put it on my stream deck yet though. Let's go to my SFX. So there's one that's funny as fuck. It's gosh, where is it? Give me a second while I think it's just right here.
Do you have, are these like copyrighted or anything?
No, not these. Some of them are, but I know what they are now. So this is being chilling. All right, let me add it to my soundboard. And where is the thing? Copy this. And being chilling. Are you ready for this?
I don't know if I know.
You don't know? What the hell? Oh wait, let's change this. You can help me name it.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就冰淇淋，速度与激情。
Wait, this is by who, that guy that went to Taiwan, right?
I don't know who it is. I don't know. Who is this guy? Do you know where this is from? Who is this?
Yes.
Who is this?
Yeah, I know.
Who is it then? Because I
John
don't know who
Cena.
it is. Who?
It's from John Cena.
Oh, that dude. John Cena. How do you pronounce it? I pronounce it. I have a weird spelling for his name. It's XI. And I like NA, John Cena. Did you see the one that they had of him? Hold on, wait. There's a John Cena meme.
Wait, here's the link.
Have you seen this? The John Cena.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I heard that he's living out in China somewhere, and like he said something and it pissed off China.
He's still in Asia?
Huh?
He's still in Asia?
I don't know. I don't keep up with John Cena. I don't know.
Okay, so he pissed off China?
Yeah, he was in China, and you know, he said something and they got pissed off at him. And he had to apologize. And I don't know what happened after that. He might still be there, maybe. He's making a lot of money there. Like, he's making a shit ton of money there.
Okay, let me see. He got tangled up in geopolitics.
No, all right. Let's clarify
country.
this. Let's clarify this. He didn't really get tangled up. He said something he's like the country or whatever. You know, just some, not even thinking. And like, you know, because they're all sensitive and shit, they had to go extra. They're like, oh my God. He said what? Disrespectful to our mother? Okay, all right. It's like, all right, sure. It's a little extra, but all right. All right, I got the anime Ah. You heard that one? Oh wait, not that one. This one. That one. Did you hear it?
Okay, yeah, that's probably more appropriate than the other one.
Nah, what do you mean appropriate? I'm a full ass man. I'm grown. What are you talking about? There is nothing that's inappropriate to me. So one thing you're gonna find out is that it's very hard for me to self-censor because I was taught growing up that all men are created equal. And as a black man who was historically seen as not a man, I take it very seriously. So I believe in my freedom of speech. So I don't self-censor. So it's like, if someone wants to be offended, fuck them and who they are and their family, all of them. I don't care. It's like freedom of speech is important to me because my ancestors didn't have it. So I won't take it for granted. But, you know, if other people want to take their speech for granted, let them. You know, that's their prerogative. But it ain't going to be this guy. Say what the hell I want. I'm also ready for the consequences. I've accepted it, where it's just like, which is why I think I'm good in life. Is that
you're gonna be making apologies like John Cena.
Oh, bullshit. They are apologizing now. For what? Why would I apologize? For what? He only apologized because John Cena he's of European descent and they like money a little bit too much. They don't stand for anything else but money. So it's like, he wants to make money. So of course he's going to apologize. I want to be good with my community. Money don't really do that. Being real does that. It's like being who you are does that. So it's like, why would I apologize, and to who? Like, my grandfather is dead, my grandmother is dead. No one else matters to me. So it's like, why the fuck would I apologize to them? Who are they?
All right, if anyone's listening, will not apologize.
Not to you. Well, I'm not. Yeah, no. For what? Like, they're your feelings, right? It's like when people are like, "Oh, you hurt my feelings." It's like, yeah, those are your feelings. They matter to you. Like, you know, as they should, right? Your feelings should matter to you. They don't matter to me. And it sounds messed up. It sounds mean, but I've learned. Like, I'm almost 35 now. I've been here 35 years and I'm a man. No one gives a fuck about how I feel. So why should I? I like to reciprocate. It's called equality. Like, no one cares about how Will feels. So
that's not true. We care about how you feel.
I don't know. It's one thing to say something. It's another thing to actually truly mean it. And I find that there's a lot of people who say something, but their actions don't align with what they say. And I'm sure you've noticed it when people are like, oh, I want to do this, I want to be successful in all this, but then they don't want to work. Well, it's like, well, both can't be true, right? Where it's like, if you want this, then you have to want that. And if you don't want that, then the necessary consequences that you don't want that. So, Wait, hold on. I was adding the other one. I never added it. I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me add the wow. Because that's important.
Are you gonna start using them?
I did. Eventually, it's gonna take time, like everything. So what you're seeing, Ellie, this has taken over a year. This has been like 14 months. All right, like when I first started this stuff didn't look like this at all. In fact, I could show you my first time when I did something similar to this. This was actually for when I was working on the product that I was building. Let me find that. Here, post apply.
Wait, I also have a suggestion on a clip.
Are you going to say it? Are you going to?
Audio clip. I'll send
Wait,
a video.
what's your question?
I have like an audio clip idea.
You have an audio clip idea. All right. What is it? Do you want to? Should you be sharing your screen? Is that what's happening here?
No. I'll send it to you and you can share.
Okay.
Wait, you guys check. Okay. Are you playing it?
Well, yeah, I had to text me sometime. I can't. It doesn't. So I can't just click the link. I had to copy it. Oh wait, hold on. I had to pause my music. I can't hear that. Pause. And let's turn up the volume and let's also remove EQ.
아, 냄새. 아, 디스커스팅한 냄새가 나요.
그쵸. 소독약 냄새가 봅니다. 우리가 위생에 워낙에 치중하다 보니까.
아, 부원장님한테나. 아, 디스커스팅 쉣.
저요? 제가 위협이 좀 있어서 그런가 봅니다.
근데요, 이 입을 다무셔도 냄새가 가시질 않네. 우리 부원장님 불인대가 좀 있으신가 봐.
아이, 무슨 말씀이신지.
아우, 말하지 마요.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait, what?
Okay. The disgusting shit.
Oh wait.
thing
No, I
is-
gotta turn you down. All right. What? Give me a second. Okay, what did you say?
Disgusting shit is a meme. The
Oh,
way he says it.
see, I thought. Have you seen Parasite?
Yes.
So that's one of the things that the guy said when, like the rich guy, when he smelled the
Oh,
staff.
he says that?
Yeah. He's like the disgusting. Like it was. Yeah.
Wait, that's
It wasn't. It wasn't hilarious. It wasn't. I don't think it was meant to be hilarious. You've seen Parasite, right?
Okay, yes, but like if they reference something like that,
Well, what they were saying, they were trying to say that because they were poor and they lived in the poor area, that they smelled like the sewage in that area, which you know, I don't know.
I was
Like-
trying to Google that, but some really disgusting stuff came up, so I'm not doing.
Two girls, one cup. That kind of disgusting stuff.
I don't know, just a lot of like holes and things.
Holes and things. I'm sure we would like to know what holes. What,
Lesions.
oh,
It looks gross.
Okay, all right, never mind.
Because it's not interpreting Parasite as like a movie.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, all right, sure. All right, we're on the same page now. I was like, what are you talking about over here? Just going a different direction. But I'm here for it. I'm here for anything. All right, yeah, let's turn that. All right, so I'm gonna show you my first ever video. Well, it's not really my first ever video, but it's my first video of this type of form. I think it's this one here. No, it's probably not it. Oh, this is a demo. This was me going through a demo. Do you want to see a demo
Of what?
of Post Supply? Give me a second.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm doing this video for you just in case these instructions that I'm writing don't make sense. So you'll submit a post request. You notice that it's quieter? This sounds different. Right here. There's no me. You don't see my face. Come into your body. Make sure that it's formatted as JSON. And you'll need first name,
Definitely
case,
nicer
name,
when you
email.
see the person.
Once you submit, you will get back a 200 or something like that. Go to this info head. Well, yeah. So this was the first ever, right? And then eventually, I got an apartment. So this is after I was forced to move back to America. So I came back home for vacation from Oman, and the country shut down again. This was during COVID. So I was staying in a hotel, paying $380 a goddamn night. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just go back to where I was living. So I moved. I got this unit. So this is this unit here. In fact, I had different hair back then.
Oh, I see.
I gotta find it. I don't know where they are. There's Canada and
Wait, so you haven't been living there for that long?
I've been in this apartment for 5 years.
Oh.
I used to live here. I left for a while, and then I came back for vacation. Couldn't go back. I was in the hotel for about a week, and I was like, nah, can't do this. Like, nah, just on principle. I'm like, nah, no way. Wow, I actually can't find the original, so I wonder if, let's see. All right, so I had to redo this video because damn, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in my streams. Maybe, I don't know why it would be there, but I have, oh shit, oh, that's why. Oh man, I failed at organizing. That's the issue. So I have no idea what's what. Is this it? Building token service? No.
How is Oman? And why isn't that like on the list of places you would?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn it down. All right, what was that?
How is Oman like living there? And why is that not like a place you want to go back to?
Who said I didn't want to go back?
Or like you didn't say it when you were like, I want to be out of the country.
Repeat the part. You said I didn't say what?
You didn't. That wasn't like a top country you listed when you said you want to move somewhere else.
Yeah, it was. I said like Singapore, Oman, UAE.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it then.
It was the second one after Singapore. In fact, I am so confident that when you can even go back in the VLD. It's there for it's Black Mirror. Like we recorded everything.
What is it like there?
Dope. It's hot. Well, it depends. Here, you want to see photos? I have a few
I
photos.
actually don't even know where it is.
Yeah, a lot of Americans don't know much about anywhere on Earth. Like they don't know anything. It's interesting. And in fact, I inspired Yanni. I don't know if he's watching right now, but if you are Yanni, I got to tell her. I inspired Yanni to learn more about his country because I know something. I know more. He's like, how does this Black American know stuff? It's like, man, I know stuff. Where are we at?
Okay.
How do you do locate places? Here we are. So this only shows where I've taken my iPhone, and so unfortunate you won't get to see everything. The rest of my pictures are in Lightroom. Come on, fucking man, I kind of hate. Man. All right, anyway, well, you can see some stuff. So there's a cliff, a sunrise, the ground that I slept on, literally. Slept on a fucking rock. It was cold too.
Or no trees.
Yeah, no
Are there
trees.
shrubs though?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
It's a full desert.
Yeah, where we slept. In fact, there's someone in that sleeping bag. That's why I took the picture. Oh, you've been to Saudi? So I want to go to Saudi, man. I don't know when I'm gonna go. I can't go during the summer. I gotta go during like fall, winter is most likely. But yeah, I want to go out to Saudi and see what it's like out there. Karak tea, on a cliff. This is my buddy. He is a DP. It's like a production studio. He's really good. The goats, they eat anything. And they just walk up. That's actually how I woke up, because there was a goat. Like just there. I was like, what the fuck? He was eating the trash and shit. I'm like, I wake up and I look, and the goat is like 4 feet away from me. And we made eye contact. And then he went back to eating the paper. And I was like, I didn't even know goats ate paper. They eat anything. It's crazy.
Don't some of them have like horns?
Huh?
It's like, it could be dangerous, right? Like, don't some of them have horns?
I mean, everything is dangerous. What is it going to do? Ram me? Try to ram me? I can fight back. So that's the thing, that like, if a goat really wants some, they can catch these hands. They can catch these feet. I got knees. I got elbows. And I got this. So it's like, yeah, he might try to ram me, but like, I know what they're gonna do. I know his move. He has one, and I know he's gonna try to do that bullshit. So it's like, yeah, catch this knee when you try to do it. No. I'm not like other people. Like some people, when the animal attacks them, they just like pretend like they're not a human and they can't defend themselves. Where it's like, I'll fuck an animal up. Oh my gosh, be having some roast goat afterwards. They don't want it with me. Oh yeah, you see my shoes. So I've been wearing my shoes for so long. That's my favorite kind of shoes. All right, so let's go to another region. Unfortunately, iOS is trash, or whatever this thing is. It's trash, so I can't just show you everything. Come on now, like I had to click. Okay, well. So I went to the hotel. This hotel is gosh, what is it? I forgot the name, but there it's Rosewood. I think this is a Rosewood hotel.
Looks nice.
Yeah, they are. Rosewoods are.
Looks great.
Let me see. So I've stayed in a few of them in my life. They're kind of expensive hotels.
Is it in the States too?
Yeah. I was gonna say we don't really have really nice hotels in America. Like they're mostly trash.
Yeah, they have like quite a few here.
But yeah, you see here. So these are the kind of places that I typically stay at, which is why I may appear to be a little extra because I have an expectation, right? So like 2,000 square feet. Like in my mind, I'm like, why would I leave my house to go somewhere worse? It should at least be on the same level.
You're going somewhere to like not stay in the hotel though. Like you're out and about so much that like you're not even in your room very much.
It's not just that though. It's also like, is there concierge? Like, do they handle things for me? Do I have to, like, I don't want to have to do shit. And I know you think that, but like for me, it's not that. Cause like I stay here and there was a point in time where I was never here. I traveled all the time. I was always, going to different tracks or whatever. And I have this place. It's so that I can have a nice place to come to when I'm done with what I'm doing. Like I need a nice place. And yeah, I can't do it. So this is why I think you asked me, huh?
Thailand? Are you
Yeah, I've been to Thailand.
No, are you still planning to go this year?
Yeah, I'm going in January. Well, let's back up. I take a winter break every December. I typically leave right before Christmas, like 18th, 21st, something like that, and I go somewhere. For the past 3 or 4 years, it's been Singapore, and that's actually where I'm going. I'm going to Singapore, but Thailand's over there, and I like the food, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back. It's like a 30-minute flight, so what I'll likely do is I'll go to Singapore. I'll stay there for a day or two to do the things that I need to do quickly, and then go out to Thailand, and I'll probably spend, I don't know, 4 weeks there, maybe 5 weeks there, different cities, and then maybe make my way to.
Taking 5 weeks off?
Who?
You're taking 5 weeks off?
No.
Of work?
I don't take vacation.
Really?
Like vacation to me means I'm not at home. I work every day. Like literally, I work every single day.
You never take PTO?
Generally, no. I mean, I do sometimes, but it's only if like I don't want people to bother me. So I use PTO so people don't bother me. I still work. And this is something that like, I mean.
But like, isn't the expectation that you work like 8 hours at like certain times? And that's not always like.
Oh, so that I can align with my team, right?
Right.
Who's on my team?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess your team is even smaller now.
Yeah, well. So you're right. Like, I know what you're saying. You're like, yes, but you also got to keep in mind that like, I work differently from most people. So I noticed you asked me several times, do you sleep? How many hours do you sleep? It's 5, maybe 6. I don't know, every day. And the rest of the time I'm doing something. So yeah, like if I'm here, I'm gonna be up in the middle of the night doing whatever I need to do and just working throughout the day whenever I'm bored. If I'm on the train, like I don't really, yeah, I just work when I feel like I can be productive. And it's not new
You
for
bring
me.
a computer everywhere then?
Yeah, I have my I take my laptop everywhere. Like my laptop, not the One Signal one, but because I do photography, got to keep that in mind. So while I'm taking shots, I'm very aware that my SD card could fail, because I've had it happen several times. So at the end of each day, I need to take those photos off and put them on my computer, and then they get backed up to the cloud so that I won't lose it. So yeah, I need my computer. And I also will sometimes edit videos. I also don't like using phones other than for like texting maybe, but I don't really like phones like that. So I use my laptop. Yo, what's up, Yanni? Yanni's here. She was asking who you were, Yanni. She was like, who the hell is this Yanni person and why is he special? And I was like, man, I don't know what to tell you. She was hating. What you got to say about
Rude. That was completely not how it was.
He can go back on the VOD. Go back on the VOD. I swear. Don't do it though. You might. I'm lying. Anyway, let's go back to this hotel. Swimming in this infinity pool. I don't really like swimming in pools. I just like looking at them.
You like swimming in oceans?
No, I don't like water like that. You haven't heard the stereotype about black people? No, we don't. I'm a black person that knows how to swim, but I still uphold the stereotype of not swimming because I don't like water. I hate chlorine. I hate the smell of the ocean. Fish disgust me. I'm afraid of sharks. I'm not trying to get stung by jellyfish. Like, if God wanted me to be in the ocean, he would have gave me gills and fins. But I have hands and toes and feet, which are perfect for walking on earth, which is where I would prefer to stay. You know, like, I have all the advantages on earth. I can run fast, I can jump high, and I can lift heavy ass shit. Why would I go into an environment?
Be submerged in water?
What?
It feels good to soak sometimes. No? Okay, maybe it's just being...
If I want to soak, I'll take a shower. I don't know. I'll go stand in the shower. I don't know. Go stand in the rain or something. I did the baths when I'm when in Asia. I do that. Yeah. Oh, you want to see one? You want to see one?
It's like the same. Like the Korean spas.
Well, I thought they were Japanese onsen, but sure. We can call them Korean. What the hell? Why does it...
You prefer soaking in hot water?
I prefer getting shit done. If I'm in water, soaking, I'm wasting time. Not doing anything. Just sitting there. Accomplishing nothing.
Laptop?
No, not me. Nah. My laptop's expensive. Like, I'm not about to do that. So the reason why I have nice things and I like to take care of them. Like, I don't want to take my very expensive laptop and then drop it in the water, and now I'm SOL. Okay, how'd that work out? Just don't spill coffee on your laptop, Ellie. Right?
Oh, fuck.
How's that working out? You know, did it work?
It's only happened once in my life.
Oh, it only happened once. Okay, all right. Well, here's a rally that we did. We went this side. We got to the hotel, driving, and some Ferraris.
This is Oman still?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I noticed there was like a Ferrari logo on your food.
Yeah. It was the Ferrari rally. So it was a Ferrari driving event. And what's this? You can see we all up in the truck doing shit. Yeah, I'm a college dropout born and raised in Ethiopia. I guess that's
Is that
something
where
else
you
for now.
live right now?
No, he lives. Well, no, don't say where you live, y'all, unless you want to. I'm not gonna tell, but like he
like
can
just
tell you if he wants.
country-wise.
He lives in America.
Oh,
Yeah, he can. Yeah,
Cool.
but I'll let him if he wants to share like more specific. That's up to him. Man, I really hate Apple Photos. Like, why do I have to click 8 times? This about. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm looking for the turtles because I thought I had. We went to Salala, I think. Oh, this is Muscat.
Do they grow grapes there?
Who? Do they grow who?
Do they grow grapes there?
No. They grow dates. Date palms are everywhere, and they're amazing. Yeah, here is the desert. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that sun. Isn't that beautiful? And it's just like,
deserts?
huh?
Do you like deserts?
I mean, I like Earth. Like, there's so much to see and do here. I love Earth, and I want to see more of it, which is why.
But don't they make you feel like you're kind of stuck there?
I should do what?
I don't know. My impression of deserts, I haven't like that, but it makes me feel like I'd be stuck. Like
You'd be
nothing.
stuck?
Like, but I guess I imagine myself in the middle of a desert, and to get to the middle of it, like I probably wouldn't even do that. So
Yeah, you would first have to get to the middle of it. Yeah, but I mean, so like people live out there. It's fine. You'll be alright. It's just a different environment.
Like they live underground?
No, they live in tents. Like they're nomadic. Like you. In fact, that's the same tent that I used to sleep on a rock mountain. It's the same tent I used to sleep here. It's just, you just lay it down. So the ocean is, as you can see, a little bit further out, but the whole place is a coast, right? So like all of this is desert, but
It's
you
like
do have, huh?
It's like a never-ending beach then.
Well, yeah, the coast. That's, like America, like we have a coast.
No, like if like it's all desert, it's just like sand and then water.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I haven't seen that, but
Unfortunately, the rest of my pictures were taken on a real camera, so we can't see all of the other stuff, but they were taken on like my actual camera. But I can show you some more of Muscat, which maybe I have pictures, I hope.
what did you do every day while you were there?
Work. I'm dead serious. I'm serious. I work every day. It's just work. Let's see. I can show the office. We ended up moving offices too. I think this is the newer office.
But were you working on like software stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I was well, I wasn't working on the software, but like I was leading the people who were. Like helping out in that way. Like I can do this stuff, but that's not my role anymore. Have I been to Morocco? Sahara. I've been to Sahara. I haven't been to Morocco yet. So there's a backstory for why I haven't been to Morocco. I was in Cairo, Egypt, and I was looking for a Porsche GT3. I found a few dealerships in America who had a spec that I want, and I ended up finding one, and I made a deal on it, and I purchased it while I was in Cairo. Now, because at that time I was a little bit younger, a little bit more impatient, I was like, I need to get back home so I can go pick up my GT3 so I can go driving. So I decided to skip out on going to Israel, Jordan, and Morocco so that I can go home to drive my GT3. Looking back, I don't know. I said I regret it, but I don't regret it that hard. Yeah. So I haven't been to Morocco yet, but I've been to Tunisia, and I've also been to Algeria, which are neighbors. Although I don't know if I have any pictures. Let me see if I have pictures. when I say pictures, I'm talking about using Apple Photos. If I use my iPhone. Yes, I did. Look, oh, thank God. I was like, it looks like I only use my iPhone in one place in here. It's something that I should try to get better about, is use my iPhone to take more pictures to find them easier. But yeah, here is Tunisia. Some dope food at a dope restaurant with some freshly squeezed strawberry juice. You ever had strawberry juice?
No.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't had nothing
Does it
yet.
actually tastes like the strawberry flavoring that we have all the time?
No, hell no, that disgusting bullshit. No, nah. This is why my standards are so high. It's because I've had stuff and I'm like, I can't settle for trash. They're the same as Morocco. I've been to Tunisia. Algeria is hard to get into as a Moroccan. Algeria is hard to get into for anyone, but it's a beautiful country. Oh my gosh. It is a stunning country. I've never seen like, I don't have pictures, of course, but yeah. Yeah, here's some tea. The mint tea there. Oh, it's something special. Mint tea. And then the mint lemonade. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Wow, looks nice.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. These are my phone photos, so they may not look as nice as my other photos that you may be used to seeing. And if you're watching this on stream, consider following me on Instagram. You can see the better photos. They're typically not iPhone photos. And where's somewhere else interesting that's I've been? Yeah.
They have Sonics
Who?
in Carthage.
They have who?
Wait, oh no, this is the wrong Carthage. Never mind.
Well, Carthage is in Tunisia. If that's what you're talking about, the like the ruins.
No, I'm looking at yeah, just look at the Google map to see like what kind of stores there are and stuff.
Stores?
Yeah.
Did you just say what kind of stores? Why are you? I thought you said that you don't. How come every time I ask you about something, it's like, why don't you buy it? You're like, oh, I don't want to buy it. But then the first thing you talk about is, I want to see what kind of stores they have. Are you going to buy anything?
I want to see how like westernized it is.
It's not westernized at all.
They have Zara's and like KFC's.
Yeah. In one place. Are you talking about in Tunisia? In Tunisia,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yeah, it's in one place in Tunis I think at one mall. But it's not like Taiwan. I was a bit disappointed in Taiwan, actually. Not for the reasons that you may think. It was just that when I went there, I was just like, it feels just like home. Too much like home. Like the road network is the same because, we built a lot of it. Like the stores are the same. I was disappointed by that. Their electricity is the same. Like it's 110 60 hertz. You can just plug yourself in. You don't even have to do anything, which is interesting. Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about Taiwan.
Yeah, it's not just Taiwan though. A lot of places, Korea, Singapore, obviously all the places in Europe are like that. There are not that many places in Africa that are like that, although there is definitely that in Africa. Like this restaurant right here. Oh shit, oops. Oh, shouldn't show that. Can't show people. Yeah, I don't know if people want me showing them, so I can't be showing people. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see if I can find that store. Nope. Well, this is the place that has, like, this little area right here is a really rich area in Kenya. Let's see if we can do a satellite. All right, so you see how like it may not seem that impressive, but like there's all this building here, but if we zoom out a little bit, you'll see that all of these are really, really nice. If you keep zooming out and you start going to other areas, it starts to get a little bit different real fast. right? So this is what a lot of it looks like. Now you probably can't tell, but these are dirt roads. Like most of the roads are dirt roads.
I can tell.
Oh, you can? Okay, all right. Well, sometimes it's harder to tell these things because not everybody's thinking that.
Well, they're not all dirt.
Well, most of them are. I would say about 80-90% of the roads are dirt. Now, this is the main thoroughfare, the main throughway. So that's why this is paved. But it's not the best pavement. There's a country, they have this initiative, maybe you've heard of it, where they go to these other countries and they build so-called infrastructure. The issue is that infrastructure only lasts for maybe 2 or 3 years. So after about a year or two, it's potholed, it's broken, it's inadequate. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you'll find out.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Concrete is like, well, is it because of like the weather and like
No.
wear and tear too?
It's because of the quality of construction.
Oh.
So, like our roads, we have a 20-year lifespan for our roads here in America, and they get used way more because we have a higher population. We also have more economic activity going on. Whereas in Kenya, they don't have all of that. Most of their vehicles are light, like motorcycles, 120cc motorcycles, like lower end cars, which are typically really light. And they have trucks, but they're not the big tractor trailers that we have here. They're much smaller. So they don't deal with the same things. They don't have, like, it doesn't really freeze there. It's very much a who built it. And I know this because I've been to a lot of Belt and Road Initiative, like Belt and BRI countries, and their road networks. They have a lot of things in common. And I imagine that it's not that dissimilar to what you will find in their home country, where the people who come from to build the roads. So it's not a great situation, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. So I will cede that point. It's better than nothing. Yeah. And then there's another place. Oh, this right here is dope. Largest lake in Africa. It could be the largest lake in the world, actually. It may not just be Africa.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. It's bigger than the Great Lakes.
What is it called? What's the lake called?
I think it's Lake Victoria. It's either Lake Victoria or it's Kivu. Let's see. I think it's Lake Victoria, though. Let me check.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you searched?
Mm-hmm.
That was fast as fuck. Okay. Well, I still had to search for the other people who are watching. I had to think about them. Show them this lake that they probably never seen or heard of. Yeah, so it borders a lot of countries. Just FYI for folks, there's a few countries in Africa, just FYI, and there are a lot of them that border this lake. I think DRC is one of them too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, or it may not be DRC. Maybe this is Lake Kivu, I think. So I've been to Lake Kivu too. Yeah, unfortunately, I have like the places that I've been to before I got my iPhone, like Cameroon, you won't see. You won't see Equatorial Guinea, which is in this region, Malabo. Obviously, you won't see Algeria. You won't see Italy. I've been there too. Or France.
Have you been to South America much?
Not much. I've only been to 3 countries there.
Which ones?
Peru. Well, I don't know if Costa Rica's considered it, but I've been to Peru and Bolivia. Is it Bolivia? Whatever the fuck this one is. The one that's right here. Do you know what country that is? No.
Either Bolivia or...
Yeah, it is Bolivia. There it is, yeah.
Okay.
There was a reason why I went there. It's the stupidest reason, but it was funny to me. Have you ever heard of the lake Titicaca?
Wait, isn't that part of Peru?
What? Lake Titicaca?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Peru and Bolivia border each other.
Yeah. I mean, that's like that's a lot of people go there.
Who?
right? A lot of people go there as like a tourist thing to do.
Yeah, yes and no. When I've traveled, yeah, there's no, like, there are places where there are a lot of tourists, but there are certain places where it's just not that many folks, and they tend to be like the places that are a little bit harder to get to. So yeah, there are people there, but it's not a lot. It's not like France, or it's not like
just because of the name.
Well, I went because of the name, because it was funny. Like, it's a funny ass name. Like, if you like, let's be real. If you are in a country and you're looking at a map and you see that there's a lake 100 to 200 miles away from you and it's called Titicaca, you're not going? You're not going?
Not based on the name, but like I'd go if there's like an activity to do.
Okay, well that's why you ain't been nowhere yet, because you ain't willing to just go. You just gotta go out there. Just go see.
I have very limited time to do everything.
You have the same amount of time as me. Your days are the same amount of hours as mine. In fact, you have more time than me. Hold on, let's look at some stats. Just to drive home this point. Other people need to see this too. Let's see. What do you call this? Okay,
like
women's
control
life
Lima
expectancy,
more?
79 years. You have a full 6 more years than me just by being a woman. But hold on. Asian life expectancy versus black. Y'all is higher. You have more years than me.
Things? Why don't you just use ChatGPT?
I don't trust ChatGPT. Like, real talk. Like, I actually don't trust it. Even not to give me facts.
Oh, really?
What?
But it like sources everything into like one place. It's just easier.
Convenience is not always the thing that you should optimize for. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's faster and all this kind of stuff, but sometimes you shouldn't optimize for that. Like, I optimize for quality, which you don't get too fast, right? Where it's like, I don't know where it's getting data, and because I have a mathematical background, I can do it myself. I trusted me a little bit more than I trusted.
At least you can see like what the website is.
Well, yeah, I can go and see sources. I can see like where this is coming from. Whether or not I do it, that's another thing. But yeah, I don't really trust ChatGPT like that. But that's not the point. The point is that you're over here. You see that? And I'm way the fuck over here. So you have more time than me. So when you over here talking about I don't have the time.
Crazy. What's under Asian?
You're here. 85, 83.
What does it say under Asian?
AIAN.
What is that?
Oh. Are you going to use ChatGPT? Here it is, right
American
here.
Indian and Alaska Native. Oh, wait, that's so different.
Yeah, I can send you this if you want, if you're interested in. I know you only want to look at ChatGPT, but maybe you should give this a try.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what ChatGPT would say.
So now we've just debunked that you don't have time. You have more than me. And we have to also add in the fact that I'm already a decade older than you, almost. So like, you have more time than me. What are you talking about? You don't have time.
I didn't have time on that trip.
Why?
So... Okay, never mind. I don't think I have a great reason.
Yeah, you don't. That's good. I'm glad you acknowledged that. It's not a great reason. The only reason why you don't have time to do something is because you choose not to have time to do something. You prioritize something else. We all do it. There are people who are like, oh, I haven't started my company because I don't have time. I haven't went out and found customers because I don't have time. I haven't built this thing that I say I want to build because I don't have time. I haven't lost weight because I don't have time. No, those are all excuses. That's all bullshit. That's what failures and losers say. Winners say, I'm going to go and do this thing. We all have time. We all have 24 hours. We all got it.
I'm not particularly interested in a place just because of its name.
You should. There's stories, right? So it's like,
What
I
did
get to say,
What did you do there? Like, what was fun about it?
I saw a lake.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
You saw a lake?
Yeah. All right, let's say it this way. All right. Hold on. Do I have Flighty? Can I pull up Flighty? I'm gonna show all of the places that I've been since I've had Flighty, which is an app. Let's go to another. Let's do my screen. All right. Okay. So you see here that I've been around, and if I phrase it like you, oh yeah, I went to these places. I saw the same shit I can see anywhere. They all have a sky. They all have the ground. Oh, you're muted? Oh, my bad. Did I mute you? You muted yourself. I didn't mute you. Oh, maybe I did mute you. Hold on. Let me figure it out. No, you muted yourself. Don't blame me. I don't think I muted you. Go to Ecamm in your browser and see if. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I muted you. My bad.
Why would you do me?
What?
Was I being annoying?
Didn't I just say my bad? You didn't hear any of that?
Fine.
I love how you just heard what you wanted to hear. Yeah, you're being annoying. That's what you want to hear, right?
That brings me joy.
Obviously. All right. What was I about to show you? I was about to show something. Oh yeah, I was showing my phone, which is over here, I think. Yeah, so all of these places. Oh, it's not showing it. I'm dumb. I feel stupid. Give me a second. I just realized it's not even showing it.
Oh, is this the like switching screen to phone thing? That thing is so weird.
No, that's not it. It's the fact that I have more than one phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
So
why
what
is
you're
that?
seeing, this isn't QuickTime. This is literally this is different. It's not even on my screen. I don't see what you see. It's only on my phone. So let's open this. Wait, what do you mean free upgrade? The fuck? I thought I paid
Free?
for this. Well, I thought I paid for this. It's talking about free upgrade. I'm like, I've been paying for this for a long time. All right, so you're seeing all these places, right? Like, and these are a lot of folks or a lot of places. And like, if I frame it the way that you say, which is, what do you do there? What do they have? Well, they all have the same shit. They have trees, sometimes grass, dirt, the sky. Sometimes they have a river or a lake. Like, at the end of the day, it's Earth. It's not really anything new. So why do I go? All right,
Well,
Wes.
highlights?
You get to meet people. People live in these places.
Okay, that could be a highlight. I just want to know, like, if you created any special memories there and what they are. Like, maybe it's you saw this like really unforgettable waterfall or something. I don't know.
Well, I met a girl who read my something. I don't know. She's into that star sign bullshit, and like she had an amazing accent. Oh my gosh! In fact, it's so amazing. I actually have a recording of it.
Wait, do
I
you
remember
speak
that.
Spanish?
Huh?
Do you speak Spanish?
No, she's not Spanish. This was in Africa.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Titicaca.
Nah. You were talking about like you're like it don't matter, and I was like, well, this used to be the butt of my jokes when I was in school. It's like Titicaca, because like I used to, when I was younger, I used to look. Oh yeah, Yanni. Yanni's like, I remember her.
Was he there?
No, nah, but he heard the voice, and oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I couldn't show. I don't like to show pictures of folks, but oh my gosh, bro. She looks like she sounds, bro. Like for real. I remember that. I remember that vividly. That was dope. Not the horoscope part, but just like the fact that like I met a person who has that accent.
Voice.
Oh my gosh, you don't even understand. You don't even understand.
Is it just the accent or the voice?
It was both. Yanni, explain. You're here. Like help her understand. Like
impersonate.
Actually, maybe I can find it. I can find it actually. Let me pull it up.
You don't have to show the video part of
It's
it.
not a video. Also,
you're just like, can I record you as you?
Well, she saw me there. Like I had my phone out. I was like, I'm gonna record. It was yeah. So yeah, I don't mind. Like I'm that person. I'll tell somebody what I'm gonna do, and if they're not okay with it, okay, I'll go on about my day. But yeah, like she wanted to like read my whatever. I was like, okay, bullshit, sure, go at it. No, do you believe in that shit?
Not really, no.
Oh, you sure? Do you believe in the other one? What are you?
Like horoscopes?
You're no, the other one. Are you a snake? Are you a rooster?
Excuse me?
A pig?
Oh. Asking if someone's a snake is kind of rude. But
how is that rude? Like... And I don't care. But how is that rude though?
Oh, wait, do you know what a snake is?
I'm a snake.
No. Sorry. In like, I guess like modern terms. Here, let me introduce you to Urban Dictionary.
You're gonna wow. Okay. See, I love how like my culture has been co-opted so much that white people and those people who look more like them are using Urban Dictionary to understand my speech. I know what snake means in Mali, but I was talking to an Asian woman thinking that, no, this was different to you. But yes, I know what a snake is, but I'm not calling you that kind. I'm calling you like,
okay.
Are you a snake? Because we were talking about your signs.
Zodiac is what it is.
Yeah, are you a rooster?
I'm a dog.
Oh, you're a dog? You're a go?
Go. Yes.
Okay, I'm a snake. Which is why I like I don't think it's bad. My grandmother was a snake too.
But I don't know, that doesn't really like I don't attribute any traits to being a dog or anything.
Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna attribute them to you. What's a dog?
Everyone in a year have just like born in the same year have similar traits.
Well, when you start to get to know more and more people, you'll realize that most people have similar traits. Most people are sheep. So it's possible.
Yeah, but that like is just people in general. It has nothing to do with what year you're born.
What year were you born? You're 19. Who are you? Are you 1994?
I guess that's the only like viable option here.
I don't know. I don't know if this is even accurate. I think I agree. I don't know if I agree with any of these things. You're right.
I'm definitely not patient.
Yeah, I see why you don't subscribe to it. Okay. Oh, so okay, yeah. I see it.
Water dog?
Yeah. Maybe you were born in the wrong. Maybe you were like technically. Wait, hold on. How many years? What year is this? 23. I don't even. Yeah, let's see. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. I guess 94. All right. Well, yeah. My name was actually Shadako. And when I was in school, that was the name that they gave me. Was Shadako.
What's
Like snake,
oh
but for
snake?
shepherd.
Big
And
dog?
then big mouth, because I talk a lot of shit.
Oh, taco.
Yeah, Dako. Yeah.
In school?
Yeah, I went to
Chinese
school.
name in
Did you know that? You thought I was dumb, huh? You were like,
No, you had. No, I mean, I thought you started picking up Chinese afterwards.
no. I started picking it up in college,
Who gave you this name?
freshman year. My teacher. And like he has some options. He's like you all have to come up with China. You all have to have Chinese names. And I was like, I literally said this. I was like, why the hell do I need a Chinese name? I'm like, my mama named me after my dad. Like, why the hell do I know who I am? And he was like, oh, we need to refer to you as. I was like, sure, you can make that up, but you're gonna call me Will. She's like, not calling no goddamn Chinese name. Like, my mama called me something else. Don't call me out my name. That's disrespectful if you ask me. It's like my mama gave me that, and I'm gonna go have some people call me something else. Like, no.
Did you ever have other nicknames?
My name is William, Lil William.
Lil William? Wait,
To
Lil?
most of my family, it's Lil William. Oh, they don't call me Lil William. I say Lil William. They call me Lil William. Lil William.
Oh.
Because
cute.
that's how they call me. I'm William. That's how they say it. Like,
William.
it's just a difference. Is William. I'm like, I thought it was William. They're like, oh, you talking white? It's like, okay, all right, sure.
Oh.
I'll be William.
What's another example of a name that they say differently?
Who?
Your family?
I don't know. That's me. I don't pay attention to other people's names. It's not important to me. It's just, I noticed that certain types of people call me William and other people call me William. And the people who call me William tend to look a little bit more like me. And the people who call me William tend to look a lot different from me. Like, they pronounce all of the syllables. It's like William. I can't even do it. It's hard. William. I can't do it. It's hard. My mouth don't work that way.
Oh, okay. I never call you that.
Yes, I think I'm just Will to most people. Most people call me Will. Some people call me Shepherd. Like, when I used to play, like,
That's
coaches and all
because
that.
we have another shepherd.
No, it's when you
Shepherd?
play sports, typically you're referred by your last name.
Yeah, but I mean, like, at work, we can't call you that because someone else's first name is your last name.
There's another William at our company. William's a popular name. I heard that. Why are you farting?
What? That's my
I heard
chair.
Okay. Hold on. I have to show this now. Like, hold on. Let me pull up Instagram. I think I sent it to somebody.
We have another Will?
I don't know. I'm just making it up. I was just assuming.
I don't think we do. But that's kind of surprising.
Well, William is such a popular name. I could just say that and it will probably be true. I didn't know.
It's not true.
Well, I'm not going to go look to battle this out.
It's
It's
okay.
not that.
It's not.
All right, let's look at some more pictures. Let's see some other interesting shit. I have a lot of videos. See some videos. They're not working. Oh, here we are. All right, perfect. So if we go back far enough in time, we might see videos. Oh, look. Oh, look. Does this look familiar? You see that? Yeah. Places that you ain't even been. You haven't seen any of these things. You been here?
I mean, Taiwan's huge.
Who? Did you just say that Taiwan is huge?
Well, there's a lot I haven't seen. I can't say I've seen
Okay,
everything.
all right. I'm glad
I
you
have to go back
retracted
and
that
see the same
statement.
things.
Okay. Well, this is in
Oh, it's in
Kaohsiung.
Kaohsiung.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, so you do know some stuff. Okay, all right.
I go to Kaohsiung. I have
Okay.
been there.
All right. You been there? All right.
I don't
Well,
know if I've seen this exact building, but
I was about to say, like, do you know what this
the
is?
food. I'm getting hungry.
Well, that's why I'm showing you this food. Look at that. What's that say? What's that?
How? I don't know the rest.
Shame. How do I know what that is and you don't? My gosh.
What does it say?
Isn't this? I don't know. I'm just giving you shit. I only read simplified. I can barely read that itself. Taiwan pork.
That one
okay.
says, yeah, that's that one.
Oh, it says Taiwan pork. Oh, thank you.
It also has English.
Okay, I couldn't tell what that said. I thought that said you are there. That's what it looked like. All right. Oh, this was kind of dope. I don't see a little elephant for you. So what did I see here? I went to a place. I saw your favorite thing, and then I can show you, and now you can be like, oh, that's why he went to Taiwan. You get to see interesting shit. That's why you travel. See it? It's dope, huh? Like
pretty like weird design. Why can't you
first
touch with your hand?
look at that. Isn't that dope? Because there's a trash under it. So you do the thing, and then the elephant, he catches it, and then you take it off the elephant. How are you not impressed by this? I was so impressed. I was like, oh my gosh, look at that. That's so dope. Look at that.
Well, look at her struggle that first time. She didn't understand.
That has nothing to do with the elephant part. That just has something to do with her not understanding how to do, like, that's another thing. We can't talk shit about her. Like, I don't know who she is. She could be smart. She could be someone who like does. I don't know. First, and like, weren't you struggling to plug in your headphone cable? Wasn't that you? Just like an hour ago? Wasn't that you?
That was 2 hours ago.
It's 2 hours ago. Okay. So you're gonna talk shit about this person having trouble doing something they probably never done in their life. Okay, man. That's the difference.
Never plugged headphones into this computer.
It's not that different from any other thing, though.
No, it's not.
Oh, look at this.
Just
see?
Like cup dispensers.
Who?
Cup dispensers aren't any different.
Well, I was impressed, so I'm a... Alright, anyway, let's move on. What other videos can we have here?
You should make compilations, like trip videos.
Man, you know, that's a lot of effort. You know, I have other shit that I gotta do.
You're good at editing videos, right?
Huh?
You're good at editing videos?
I wouldn't say that.
Not good?
I wouldn't go that far. I would say I'm capable.
Are you doing any other trips besides like Thailand soon?
Yeah, I told you. I'm going in the winter. And and what's his face might come
before Asia.
Before Asia. Oh, so I had a flight to Athens on the 16th, August 16th. But but I canceled it the other day because I'm gonna show you why. I didn't know this at the time. I saw 100. I was just like, nah, I don't need to experience that. It's like in the 90s right now. And why would I leave Houston?
Is it Texas? Like,
you're right. You're right. It is. So here's my logic.
Actually, it's hotter in Houston right now. 101.
You might be right, but here's the difference. In Houston, I have this house. And I don't feel the need to be outside. So it could be hot as fuck out there, but it feels okay in my apartment. It's in fact 73 degrees in my apartment. However, in Athens, I'm not going to be staying in a hotel. Like you were saying, I'm going to be out. And that's the difference. It's also like, that's like $5,000 for the hotel to be uncomfortable. Like walking around in the heat. Nah, I can do that. I can stay here and be uncomfortable for free.
What's a good time? No, what's a good place to go to right now then? Like Asia is
Canada?
out of the question.
How is Asia out of the question?
Isn't all of Asia like super hot right now?
Asia's a really big place. What part? Here,
Actually,
let's.
Japan is probably okay.
Well, there's more than Japan, but yeah, there's Japan, there's Korea, there's
Oh,
also
Korea.
Russia. You don't want to go to Russia? Do some play
Not
play
right
with the
now,
Russians.
maybe.
You don't want
I
to
think
right
now
now.
might be like kind of a tricky.
Now could be the best time if you go to West Russia or East Russia, because like all of their military is in the West. So maybe the best time to go is now. Steal back some land that they took from other countries. It's a good place to go to. I don't know. Like,
I kind of want to go to China again. China is really fun.
yeah. Yeah. No. There's like, have you ever heard of gutter oil?
No.
Ah, okay. All right, let's see. Let's look at some things.
Oh, wait. You said you would not go, right?
I can't go to China. Well, all right. My neighbor is talking about going to China, and I told him like he's going to Guangzhou. And I was like, bro, like I don't think it's a good time, but business, whatever. I was like, all right. He's thinking about going to Hong Kong. I was like, I'm not going to go to Hong Kong because it's CCP right now, but I will go to Vietnam, and like I'll meet y'all because I'm like a lot of the manufacturers leaving China anyways and going to Vietnam, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, I think, and one other country. I forget the other country, but India. So I was like, if you're trying to get some stuff, like go to Vietnam. So I don't know if I'll go to China, but I don't know if it's worth the risk for me. I'll just say that. I don't know if it's worth the risk, and there's a real risk for me. so yeah, no. But I would like to go one day. But I went to Taiwan, so
Yeah, Taiwan's pretty. Yeah.
it almost sounds like you're about to say something hateful about your own country. Oh wait, I'm sorry, CCP. Go on.
I mean, it's like similar, but also kind of different. I don't know. I'm trying to like the nature, I guess, in China is bigger and better in certain places.
Oh yeah, I see it. Look at this. Look at that. Gutter oil.
Wait, what?
Gutter oil. It's a really big problem there.
making
There is, if you've ever eaten food in China, you've eaten gutter oil.
Ew.
Everywhere, even the nice places use it. So yeah, they scoop it up from the sewers, from the trash, and they, strain it out, take it to the restaurant, cook it down, bottle it up, and resell it and give it to you as street food.
What?
Wait, you don't know this? How do you not? Wait, why do you not know these things? Like,
Ew.
it's just meat just sitting out on the ground. They wash the dishes in the dirty river. The food that they serve the plates that they serve your food on. Like, nah, I can't.
Okay, if you use it though, you get the death sentence.
I don't. Well, if you do, it's a lot of people doing it, and they out here. There's tens of thousands of videos of people doing just this. I've been seeing this for years since I was in undergrad, actually. So you can see. Oh, this is them making it. We don't need to see them make it. Locals got it. Even if you, so I've even heard that even if you stay in like a 5-star hotel in like Shanghai and like one of the top cities, you're eating gutter oil. And there's also something called
But it won't kill you, right?
Who?
It
Well,
won't kill you.
not immediately, but if you eat it consistently, yeah. But it's just disgusting. I don't like, no. So give me a second. There's a character. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I had to like draw it. So give me a moment to open up notes. Sorry. Yeah, you can tell me, huh?
You can draw it in notes. Oh, you mean like the keyboard.
Yes, but I just got to find an app that I can type in. I uninstalled all the apps on this phone because it's for development. I'll just do it here. Go to Threads. Huh? No, don't send me shit. Leave me alone. All right, so yeah, so we'll turn on. Ugh, go away. All right. Why is it? Okay, there we are. What's that character? It's 3 squares. A big square at the top and then 2 bottom squares.
I don't know.
Damn. Look at you. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know
Pink?
what to say.
Is it
Who?
pink?
I don't know. We'll find out. You're asking me? How would I know? I don't know.
I thought you were really good.
One of us speaks the language natively. It's not me. I just wanted to learn the language so I can fuck with people. So like I can listen and be like hearing what they say and then yeah, that's really my reason. All right. Wait,
Okay.
why is this brush tool not working?
So this one. Oh, wait.
Man, my brush tool isn't working. So for some reason.
Pink. Oh yeah, it's like a commodity.
Who? Ping? Well, all right, so there's Ping Luyo. Is that it? What's oil? Is it yo?
Oh yes, yo.
And then Shueyo. So it's something Ping Shueyo. Saliva.
Okay.
It I think it translates to mouth oil or spit oil or something like that. And oh, this one's gonna be funny because I know you like hot pot, right? You love hot pot.
I like it. I don't.
Oh, now you like it. Okay. All right. Wait. Chinese, and then we'll say spit or mouth. Yeah, spit oil, and then we'll say hot pot. It's a thing. And maybe I'll put Reddit because this is Google. Well, I guess I'll have to like spell it out. What is that? How did you say it was? It's pin?
Pin. Like so. PIN is probably sufficient.
Oh yeah, pin. Okay. And then Shui. Oh, Shueyo. Not what I said. I'm sorry. Which one of these is oil? Is it?
Oh, none of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. All right, well, I'll put Shui first. All right, and then yo. Oh, here we are. This is oil, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good job.
And then Reddit. Go away, oh, there we are. All right, cool.
Oh,
Man, this is dangerous as fuck. I don't know what I'm clicking.
Overwhelmed when I see so many characters.
You get overwhelmed?
Yeah, I can't beat it.
Why?
I didn't practice enough Chinese growing up.
Here's what I do. I literally just read the things that I think I know. Like, this looks like Nar. I don't know if that is. No, and I'll be like, no idea.
Nah, way.
No idea. Lie, maybe.
听歌来聊聊 something 内 对 and then the last two are 问题 which is problem.
Oh yeah, okay. So when you do what it sounds like you do what I do, which is like I recognize certain characters and like I'll just piece together what I think it means. It could be wrong as fuck, but it's fine.
But I feel like that's also very hard with Chinese because there's like slang and like just they like simplify terms a lot. It's hard basically to get anything from context clues.
Why is my
What about like translate the page?
Who?
Just translate the page.
I don't. So no, I can't, and that's the reason why I said I'm not supposed to. Lawai6. What is his name? Let's see, YouTuber. I don't know. Lawai86. There we are.
If it's this hard to find, it's probably not a thing.
Who? No, it's spelled with a Y, but I know it's pronounced no. Lao.
Wait, so what is this?
He's a YouTuber that used to live in China for a decade. Him and his buddy, and they basically filmed a shit ton of stuff while they were there, and they just talk about it. And they also talk about culture, like what's happening. And they also have their own Reddit, which is why I was looking. That's why I'm looking, so I can go to the Reddit to see if I can find the stuff that we're talking about. Oh, I'm not sure if you knew any of these things.
The specific thing you're looking for. Can
It's
you describe it more?
Yeah, it's like the so the hot pot oil. So you know how you're dipping your meat in the hot pot? Well, after you're done, what they'll do is they'll scoop the oil out and then they'll serve it to the next person, which is why it's called mouth oil. Like, so like, you know, the food that you're eating that you're double dipping.
Crazy than gutter oil.
Is it crazier? I would say gutter oil.
It's less. Yeah, no, gutter oil is for sure way
Okay.
more disgusting.
Okay. I was about to say, wait, what are you saying? Like, oh, look at that. You see that? Wait, let's go back. Wait. Yeah.
No. Wait, what? How did that happen? Is someone
They
like
shut
not wearing
themselves.
pants? But how does it come out of your pants like that?
What do you mean? Like, look, they're spinning. Centrifugal force. And it's going to fly out straight because, no, it's angular momentum. So when it flies off, it's going to go straight.
It comes out of your pants? Like, but they're sitting.
Well, their legs are also up. And I imagine that they're being swung. So, like, yeah, they're sitting. But the harness is actually what's keeping them from flying out. Their butt is probably not in the seat at this point. But even if it were, like, that's a lot of force. It'll just, you know, it'll find a way out.
Oh.
All right, let's see if we can find the thing. How can I just search? Do you know how to use Reddit? Can we just... Reddit didn't used to look like this, so I don't know how to use this. This is weird. Oh, wait, maybe here. So we could say gutter oil, maybe. And let's see. Yeah, I guess you'll just have to watch the video, mainly because I don't think I'm gonna be able to find. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find this. I can just send you the video if you're interested.
I want to watch this.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to go
I
there.
like being oblivious to this.
Oh, you like that? You like Oblivion? Well, I don't like Oblivion. This is how I take advantage of things, by knowing stuff that other people don't. So then I'm in a good position.
How can you avoid this?
Easily. I'm gonna give you one solution. It's sure to work. Don't go. Or
But
if you must go, don't eat.
that's sustainable. Or just don't eat cooked food.
Are you gonna be there? Like, how long do you plan to be there?
Enough time to need food.
Like, how long is that? You can go without food for a month.
That doesn't sound particularly appealing.
Neither does eating shit oil. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Have you ever heard of piss eggs? You ever heard of that?
Why do you know all this stuff?
I know a lot of stuff about China. Like, I know a lot of things. Let's see.
At least urine is, what is it? Sterile. People drink it and are fine.
Oh, here's the brush. That's why. Okay, it's right here. All right, I can do it there. Let's move away though. We don't need it anymore. All right, let's go to them making it. So that's, oh, I can imagine the smell. So what they do is they go to schools, like elementary schools, and it has to be
children.
Yeah, it has to be children. They have to be a certain age, and they take the piss. They like get it illegally. It's probably funky, and they like boil it down with eggs. They make sure they put a hole in each egg to make sure the piss really goes in, and yeah, it's a thing. Oh, it's nasty. And this dude actually goes and eats
So
it.
gross.
Hold on, let's see.
Boys only?
Yeah.
So dumb.
What, you feel left out? What, you want them to drink your urine too? It's that you're like, they should be drinking our urine too. I'm more of the, that's just nasty. You shouldn't be drinking anyone's urine.
Maybe it's because, like, for guys, you can piece directly into, like, a
I don't
bucket,
think that's it,
but for
no.
girls, like, it's diluted.
That's not why. It's something else. They go into it. Like, she actually was talking about it, this lady. Because this guy, he's like some guy that just goes around and I guess eats random delicacies in different areas of China. And he was talking to her about it. And she explained and like, what it is and why they do it and how it's tradition and all this other stuff. And he ends up getting it. And he says that it looks like a tea egg. And look, it looks so fragrant. I was like, oh my God. Oh. And she's just eating it. It's too strong.
Whoa, look at his face.
Oh. No.
Trying not to make a face.
Wait, he eats it. He eats it. Here it is. He said, oh, it's salty. Oh, man. For those of you who are just now getting here, we're looking at piss eggs. And the guy is saying that they're salty, which, interesting. Interesting word choice.
Okay, normal urine is salty and somehow bitter.
All right, first of all, how does he know this? Why does he know that?
I just googled that. I don't know.
Oh, you had to Google that. Oh, okay. You didn't know that. Okay, all right. That's an interesting thing to Google. I would love to see your Google search history.
I did it in incognito. I don't want like.
It's still there. It's still there. They know who you are.
This is my work laptop. I don't want weird things coming up when I open my browser.
Oh man, he's eating it too. He's like, it's just a psychological. Nah, no, thank you. Nope.
Is salt that hard to come by? Like,
I don't think that's why they do it. I don't think this because it's salt. Like the fact that they want young boys urine and it has to be aged. I don't think that's a salt thing. No, that's something else. That's. I don't know what
it says virgin boy.
Well, I mean, hopefully they're virgin at that age. But you're also talking about. I do also know that I think the average age that men lose their virginity there is 23. Or no, I think well over half of men are still virgins at 23. That's yeah. I don't quote me on that because it may be 24. I don't remember the exact thing, but something like that. I don't need to.
Compared to, well, but they're also not boys anymore after like.
What do you mean they're not boys anymore?
Like little boys. No, they're considered men. And they don't want men's pee.
I don't see the difference. It's all disgusting. Like I see. I don't want. I'm at just pee, and you're like, oh well, maybe if it's a certain person, it's like no.
I'm trying to see their perspective.
I'm not. I am not.
Far away from it.
Are you aware of the floods that are going on right now? In Zhuozhou and Beijing and Tianjin? No, I think it's Tianjin.
It's Tianjin for sure. It's like Beijing, Tianjin, Nanjing.
I'm seeing. I don't know. You're probably right, but yeah, you are very right. Yes, this place.
Yeah,
so,
I'm pretty sure my grandfather is from there.
So there's this place. They got fucked up. Beijing got fucked up. Baoding got fucked up. Where is Zhuozhou? Is it here? Is it Hebei? That where it is? Yes, they got fucked up. Who else got fucked up?
Is it because of the hurricanes or something?
Yeah, there's a few things. Well, partially, but not really. It's man-made. They're doing, they have all those dams that they built and fucked up their water situation. So it's causing all kinds of other issues, and they were releasing water. So most of it is man-made. But yeah, I mean, there was also the typhoon that came that also ran through Japan and that also run through Taiwan all the time. But the same things don't happen to those places. So it says something, in my opinion. Yeah, I found out that Ningbo is going through some stuff, like a lot of orders, a lot of their ships. No idea why. I think something hit Fujian not long ago.
Wow, you're so up to date with Chinese news.
I'm up to date with all news.
All news?
Yeah, all news that can affect my money. Right, where it's like I have money in this country here, and there are a lot of people from China who are currently fleeing China and going to places, and some of them are ending up here. It's important to me to know where people, like, why are people leaving, where are they going, for what's going on, because maybe there's something that I need to do to react. You know, for instance, I knew about COVID in 2019, so I didn't get caught off guard like all of y'all. And the reason why I didn't get caught off is because I take the time to figure out what's happening in the world. Like right now, because of the floods.
Where do you get your news?
Everywhere.
So you actively search for things? Or do you have like a feed?
No, I actively search for stuff. And I also have friends in different places who will just tell me about whatever's happening. So that, for instance, right now, there's something happening in Niger here. So there's a military junta that's just taken, or that's just formed. They kicked out the democratically elected president. I forget his name. And right now, the ECOWAS, which is the West African like security bloc, they said that if they don't reinstate the president, that they are going to basically use military force. So Mali and Burkina Faso. They said that if that happens, then they are going to treat that as an act of war and join the war. So there is potential for there to be military conflict in West Africa. And I imagine if that happens, Chad will likely be brought into the fold because it's just a fucked up ass place. So of course they're going to be brought into the fold. And yeah, things are not looking great right now. Just for this worse, Niger is not far from Libya, and we have U.S. soldiers in Niger, as well as Libya. I don't know if you remember Hillary Clinton, that freaking devil who was laughing at killing, murdering people. Libya, you heard of that? Benghazi, the stuff that we caused. Yeah, all of that. More action is happening in that region. So that's happening there. What else is going on in the world? Oh, here in this region of Earth, there are why does it keep doing that? There are border disputes in the is it the Pradesh, the lower Pradesh? I don't know how you say it. Some region of India that they share a border of with China. They are skirmishing at the moment. Like, except the skirmishes have resulted in people dying. That part. There's also the water situation. All of these rivers up here, they all flow south. Right. So if you ever want to get into geopolitics, follow where water goes. All of these rivers are dammed by you know who, and it's fucking up Bhutan, India, Bangladesh, and all of these Southeast Asian countries where the Mekong River flows, because the Mekong starts up here. So they're going through drought right now, and they're not really happy about that.
Well, in China, it's also overflowing. So
well, for reasons. It's like, yes, it's going to overflow if you put a giant dam there to keep the water from flowing downstream so that you can fuck with your neighbors. So yes, I follow what's happening. Like, I knew what was happening in Russia and Ukraine a little bit before it happened. There's stuff happening in Greece at the moment. Actually, they never really stopped. some little island. Where is it? Forget the, yeah, I think it's one of these islands over here. There's a dispute between 3 different places, and they're fighting.
So you must
over
do
it.
well in the stock market if you know all this so early.
I stopped investing in the stock market. I look at it as me believing in someone else more than I believe in myself. So far, the highest return on investment that I've gotten is the money that I've invested in me. To date, no one else has made me a millionaire. It was me. So why would I put my money into some other person's hands to make me a millionaire? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, do they care about me that much to where they're going to make me rich? Or is it that I'm just making them rich by giving them my money?
Define investing in yourself.
School. All of the, well, you don't see it, but there are a shit ton of books here. The equipment that I have. The
And like working every day, I guess it counts.
Well, working every day is I have to do something. Like, that is what, this is coming from my grandfather, but I believe it. Men should work. That's what our purpose on earth is to work. To be
meaning
useful.
of life.
It's just to be useful, right? Like, that's it. And
Is that how you define a meaningful life?
well, yeah, if I'm doing stuff that's that's helping those around me, yes, that's literally the whole reason. That's the only reason I'm here. Like, what else is there? I'm not, I mean, like, I know millennial, I don't know what you are. Maybe you're the other one. Are you Gen Z?
No.
Yeah, you are. What year were you born?
No. You 94.
I don't know if I want to claim you in my generation. Hold on, let's see. Generation
Rude.
Z.
When does 1997 to 2013.
Fine. All right, sure. You can be a part of my club, my group. But we're different though. I'm an 80s millennial. I'm an 80s baby. We built different. We built different from the younger millennials. They soft. I want to work. Entitled. Thinks the world owes them something. It's interesting. I'm sure you know this. I'm not the only one saying this. Millennials are known for, there's the older millennials and then there's the younger millennials. For the most part, we are seen as entitled. We're seen as a little bit soft and all that. Like, we're seen as a lot of things. But there is a split between the millennials who were born in the early 80s, mid 80s, and those born in the late 90s.
Yeah, we went through pretty different experiences. Like, I grew up with a phone, but you had one later in life.
I got a phone probably the same age as you, maybe. What age did you get a phone?
8?
Oh, well, no. Shit, no. I was too poor for that. I did get a phone, a T-Mobile prepaid phone. It was Voice Stream back then, actually.
I remember back in the day when they charged like 10 cents per text message. Rack up a bill, like, in trouble.
Oh, well, I had to pay my own cell phone bill. So like, there was no one to get in trouble. I had a job. I've been working since like 14. So it was cheap then. Like, you just go and buy minutes. You buy like 500 minutes. And that would last me for a long time. These days,
there's like a landline, and then there's people like listening on the other line, and you have no idea.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I remember the rotary dial phones. Did you ever use those? Are you just looking? You're like, what the hell?
Definitely not.
Oh well, this is what I grew up using. Was these?
Oh, those are the things in like diners or something. People are like, Okay, wait. We got a Gen Zer in our midst. Like, do you know why people say hang up the phone?
Oh, wait a minute. Mellow Echo. What I miss? Oh, don't call me. I don't know. We just talking shit, bro. If you're, I see you're on Twitch. I highly recommend you like check me out on YouTube. You can watch the VODs. All of these are saved, so don't feel like you missed anything. And to be honest, all I do is talk shit. You're not missing anything. Just shit talking. All right, what were you saying, Ellie?
They say like Gen Zers won't know why we say hang up the phone.
Oh. I suppose. I don't. Well, I do know a few of them. I think Yanni, he's Gen Z. A lot of the kids who I'm talking to now, they're all Gen Zs, and yeah. But fortunately, I get to pick the ones who I really interact with, so they don't annoy me. Because the ones who do, I'm just like, like, no. But it's okay. Like, I don't have to be friends with kids. No. We're different.
Do you prefer to hang out with younger or older people?
Older. Always. Most of the people I grew up most of my people around me are older than me.
Oh,
but they
knows.
don't. You wouldn't know it. I act older than I am.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought you were older.
what are you saying? I am older. What are you talking about? I'm like 35.
No, older than what you are.
Well,
I
no, I'm
thought you were
not
like
35. I'm
late 30s.
34. But I round up. All right, what else is interesting? What else is going on? We got to look at food because you said you're hungry. Do you cook?
Rude.
How is that rude?
Sometimes. Well, because I can't just leave and get food right now, can I?
You can get food later. It's not even lunchtime yet. It's like
It's
almost lunch.
12:30.
It's
I
1.
also do not eat breakfast, usually.
Neither did I.
You haven't eaten all day?
No.
Dang, okay.
Why would I like? That's the difference. That's the difference. It's like if there's shit that needs to get done, it's like it needs to get done. Food can wait.
Well, it's like I
Sleep
haven't
can
eaten
wait.
in a month because I've been so busy.
I haven't done a month, but the longest that I've gone is 2 weeks.
Why?
I guess
What
I
were
wasn't
you
hungry.
doing?
I was in
You were
Singapore.
hungry for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was in Singapore. And like, I was like, it was crazy. It's just like, I always wanted to eat food in Singapore, and then I go there. I was like, I'm just not gonna eat. And then I didn't eat for 2 weeks. But I did get tea. I survived off of tea and water, which is what I drink all the time. It wasn't that bad. It was fine.
What? You're
Well,
wild.
are you surprised that
Yeah,
I
that's
have
not
discipline?
normal.
It's discipline. Yeah, you're right. It's not normal to have someone who has
Why-
so much
but
self-control.
What point are you trying to prove by not eating for 2 weeks?
The fact that I have self-control. It's discipline. That's it. It's that I decide when I eat, not my body. I have control over what I do. Like,
But your body has needs.
it does, but I am the one in control over whether or not it gets that. It thinks it needs food. It doesn't need food all the time. It don't need food all the time.
I wonder what our viewers think about this.
Well, they're probably like, oh yeah, that's weird. And it's like, yeah, it's cool. I am abnormal. When you look at the statistics, I am statistically different from most humans on Earth. And I like that. I appreciate that. Some of it is by my own doing. Some of it is just, some of the situations I was in.
But
Right,
your
like-
discipline is only 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, that's as long as I went. Yeah, 2 weeks. How long is yours?
But
Yeah. Get
since you're
past
built
2 hours.
different,
Huh?
since you're built different, why not try a month?
How about you try 20 minutes and then 2 hours and then 2 days, get to 2 weeks, and then maybe you can question if I should go a month.
I don't feel the need to try this.
Oh, you don't feel the need? Okay, all right. So it's like, yeah, it's that reason. It's like, why do I go to the gym when I'm tired? Or why do I jump in a plunge pool, like the cold ones that are really cold? Or why do I go and sit in 175-degree sauna for 30 minutes, like every day? Like, it's because I can.
I want a sauna.
I used to fast a lot, but only until 12 or 3.
I relate to that.
I don't even know if that's a fast. That's just, how's that a fast? 3 hours? See, and you're right. That's the difference. That's the difference. I have the self-control, which is why I'm able to accomplish things that regular people just won't accomplish. It's because I have the self-control to push through. Perseverance. You know, like, something's hard. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't feel like doing something. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, my feelings hurt. Fuck it. Let's do it. It's like, you know, I don't got time for that. Cause like, when I think back about the people before me who were slaves, I don't think that they wanted to do any of the shit that they had to do. So it's like, should I complain? Like, I have it much better than my grandfather, than my great grandmother, than my great great grandmother. So what, like, so what? I don't eat for a couple days. They were malnourished for most of their lives, and yet I'm still here. So that tells me that, you know, I have the strength that my ancestors had. So I can do what they did. Which is why no one will ever take anything from me. Where it's like, that's why it's like,
Except your truck.
oh, that's not really taking anything. What they do, they took a material object. The only reason why I don't have a truck now is because I decided, I have a rule where I don't buy the same vehicle that I've already owned. So yeah, they took the truck, and technically I can go buy another one if it's that important to me, but it's just a truck. It's replaceable. All material things, they're replaceable. It's not important, which is why I don't view money as that important, which is why I'm unwilling to apologize to people, because what are they going to do? Apologize so I can get money? Something that don't matter? Like,
apologize?
well, yeah, that's why people apologize, is typically so that they can keep their career, to keep their money, to keep their lifestyle or whatever. It's just like, that just means that they are bankrupt.
What if it's just like hurt feelings? You're like, I never hurt people's feelings.
Well, I don't know if that's true. I've definitely hurt people's feelings. I just don't know how much I care. It's not me trying to be mean, I promise. It's not me just trying to be mean. It's just that, like, I don't, why do I have to care?
Empathy?
Okay, sure. Let's say I have empathy, which I do sometimes. For what? What does that get me? Does it make my grandfather any more proud of me? Does it make my grandmother any more proud of me? Or my mom?
It makes people like you.
I don't need to be liked. That's the problem that a lot of people have in life. They go through life trying to be liked. And I got taught at a very early age, William, not everybody in life is going to like you. Some people aren't going to like me because of how I act. Some people aren't going to like me because of my skin color. Some people aren't going to like me because of the country that I'm from. Some people aren't going to like me because of the environment I was raised in. There's so many reasons for people not to like me. So why the fuck should I care if someone likes me or not? That's how I am. Where it's like, okay, what does you liking me do for me? I have a roof over my head with or without someone liking me. Like, you know, that's how I feel. Like, you know, the world can hate me. In fact, I feel that way.
Value. Guess depends on what you value.
I value myself. That's like, I value myself. And like, yes, other people's opinions of me is, yeah, that's their opinion. That's cool. And it sounds mean. And I you know, if you're not used to that, but this is I don't know. I think this is what some of those people who want to be strong and independent, this is what they wish they were. This is what strong independent looks like. It's like, you don't like the way I think? Okay, fuck you. All right, sure. No, we could say fuck your family too. Fuck them too. Fuck your whole ancestors. Fuck your whole lineage. That's how I am. It's just like, people don't have to like me. And I treat it both ways. I don't have to like other people. But in general, I don't hate people. In general, I'm kind of, I'm pretty laid back.
I recently heard this thing where you have this mindset of like, let them. Like, if they want to judge you, let them. If they want to like do whatever, they do them. It doesn't have to affect you.
I don't see that. I don't like the way you framed it, but I agree. Here's why I don't like the way you framed it. Because you said let them. As if you have control over what they are going to do. So, life lesson, don't focus on things that you can't control. So if people are going to think or do or whatever, okay, you can't control it. Why are you worried about it? Focus on what you can control.
Is
you can control how
better?
Who?
Is so be it better?
So be it. Sure, I guess.
Because you're taking the power away.
It's not even taking the power. Did they even have it? You have to give power. People don't just have power. You give power. That's how this works. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They think that other people are just
right. So that's
power.
what like then let them kind of embodies, right? Like you have the power to just not let it affect you.
Yeah, and that's how I am.
Maybe it'll grow on you.
That's how I am. Except it's a very it's just who I am. It's not even like me trying to be this. It's just this is how I am. Like I am friendly. However, if you want to be a certain kind of way, I can probably beat you because I'm competitive. So it's like if you want to be an asshole, I'm gonna be a bigger asshole because I'm probably better than you at it. Not you, but like just hypothetically. That's how I am. So it's like, yeah, if you wanna go down this, I'm gonna be better than you at that. So it's like, yeah, if you want to be offensive, okay, I could be way more offensive than you. I grew up in the hood, and we have something called chopping, like chop sessions and shit, where it's just like you verbally spar, and best man wins. So I know how to use my words, I know how to use my hands, I know how to use my brain. I'm well-rounded. I'm well-rounded. It's like I can hurt you any way I want, mentally, physically. But that's the power, right?
It wasn't always the case, but before we go into that, I do need to take a quick break.
All right, we gotta go take a quick break. Take a break. Wait, how quick of a break?
Well, I need to go to the bathroom and get some water.
Why you gotta tell everybody what you gotta do? All right.
What?
All right. Ellie's gonna be back. I'm gonna just put it on me right now. Go ahead and go.
All right.
All right. Oh shit, why is it on you? I just said I was gonna put it on me, and this whole thing decided to not listen. God damn it. All right, here we are. We're back to back. All right, so I'm gonna read some comments. Yo, what's up, Mello? Some people are not worth my friendliness because I have seen how bad people are. The good people see a me who cares, but people who wear a fake friendly mask will get nothing from me but the brutal hype. Bro, like most people are fake in my opinion. But it's okay, right? It's like, don't be mad about it. I have the mindset of people are gonna show you who they are. Believe them. Don't be mad. Just, yeah, it's the way the world is. It's the way people are. It's the way life is. Yeah. But yeah, I used to be more friendly than I am now. I used to care more about how other people felt in the past. Not so much anymore. It's just after a while of me seeing how asymmetric it is, like I will care more about something than someone cares about me. Or I may care about someone more than they care about me. And after seeing that happening so many times, and after understanding that it's me who has the value, it's like, no. And I think it took me a little bit of time to really recognize it, where, people come to me for advice and to help them with their problems. And when people are thinking about like difficult situations, I'm typically the first one they think of to come to. So that tells me that I have something that other people don't. So knowing that, I understand that I have value, and if people see it, great. If they don't, great. I get to choose, what I do in life. If you are coming in new, I just saw the view went up. If you're watching this, we are having a conversation. So if you have questions, comments, whatever, just drop it in. It doesn't have to be related to anything. I'm talking about whatever today. So this was technically a devlog, but I don't have to develop anything if I don't want to, because we do what we want over here. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something to drink as well as turn on my AC. I'm gonna be right back, but I'll come and review questions in a bit. Let's do some screen sharing. Look at some screens, see what we can do. I need to do some organization of this. I just realized. Oh God, excuse me. Oh man, my bad. Sorry. I feel like an elder Gen Z. Are you in high school or are you college? As you have probably discerned, I don't know really the generations. I just talk shit about them. That's what I know. I just know how to talk shit. I don't really know where they break down. I know my generation and the one before me and the one before that. All the other ones, I'm just like, no, it's too much effort for me to think about. I'm in the wrong folder. Let's go to my content folder. I need to see if this post supply has the same things that I have over here. Oh, look at that. Wow, okay. And then these are all streams, old streams. Let's go to here. Let's move these. I need to organize these because I have a method for storing these so that in the future, if I need to come back and find content, or if I want to edit something, or if I want to figure out how I did something, I can easily find it. I don't know if I shared this last time, but it's almost like one of my superpowers, where because I record most of the stuff that I do, well, a good portion of it, other stuff that I do is just publicly available. What I'll do is I'll just come and look through the history of things that I've done to be like, oh yeah, this is how I did this, and I can implement it from there. And because most of my work is public or open source or just in a Git repo, I can then go back and find the thing. Because I do PRs, I can then read all the information that I wrote at that time. Oh, you're 20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's young. Could be bothered with people in G. Bro, you shouldn't have to be bothered with anybody. You should focus on you. And honestly, I don't want to be disingenuous here. I don't think it's just Gen Z. That's just me talking shit. This is just most people. So hopefully you you don't let that deject you. It's most people. It's not limited to a particular generation of people. I wonder if this is going to let me move it, because I know I was running out of space. As you can see, I have quite a lot of things here. If I select all of these, yeah, this is saying 291 gigabytes just for this. and I can't put everything on here yet. My Blender motion tracking broke. Blender motion tracking. I've never used motion tracking in Blender. In fact, I've never used Blender, like for real used it. I've downloaded it when I was younger, and it was always just like, I don't know. I'm gonna just say it was a challenge, too much of a challenge. But I'm sure Blender has improved significantly since I first tried to use it almost 20 years ago. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Like, my experience with Blender was damn near 2 decades ago. Why is this here? I feel like I'm missing footage. I have so many other places, but I only see Taiwan. What's up with that? Oh, VFX. Do you edit as well? There are some effects that I would like to do in the future. Obviously not now. I can barely make a decent video these days. I'm looking for the clip that I would actually put in a video. Maybe that. I fucked it up. That could have been dope if I would have just passed it right there and then I looked. Okay, all right. I recompose. And I like when I record in drones, I never stop recording. I just record and then I'll compose a shot, do the movement, and then I'll recompose and then do another shot and then do the movement. Because I'm in my mind, it's like, okay, it's going into an NLE. I can always chop it. Lost too many trackers, it's not tracking properly, so I'll have to start again, but I'm lazy. Can you use machine learning to do that? Or do you have to do it yourself? If you're back. Wait, are you? Okay, give me a second. All right, I just created a new one. All right, I think you're back. Yeah, so one day in the future, yes, I will be able to do that, but not now. And the reason why is not everybody has a machine that's set up to where they can do this. Yeah, so I know that you have it because you we paired together, so it's like I know you at least have something, but like, yeah, it takes time.
Oh, I was wondering, for your Twitch thing, would you want like a frame?
Sure. What do you mean?
I don't know, like something that says your name on the top all the time, or build your brand, you know?
Oh, here, look at this. When I take myself off, you see that? You see that in the corner? Wait, it's not there. The hell? What's up? What's going on with this shit? Oh, I remember. I turned it off for work because I was doing something. I was like, oh, let me do something real quick. Let's turn it back on. See that? Are you looking at Zoom right now? Or are you looking at the stream? Oh wait, I muted you. My bad. What you say? Were you
was
saying
looking
something?
at the stream, not Zoom, because the Zoom died on me.
Oh, Zoom died? Well, here you go. Give me a second. Zoom never stops, so it's still running. Let me just get you the link.
I think I had like a slight connection issue and it kicked me out.
Here's one thing I recommend in general. Use a wired Ethernet connection whenever you do Zoom or if you stream, because Wi-Fi just won't cut it typically.
I think I have an Ethernet outlet somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Room.
Give me a moment while I figure out how to like. Where's Zoom at? It's. Oh, here it is. It's way the hell over here. All right.
Too much real estate. Which screen is it on?
You know what? I'm gonna show you something in a second. I'm gonna show you, and everyone's gonna see it. Y'all are gonna see what I see. I did it on my last stream. But I try to avoid it because it will confuse most people. Most people aren't ready for it. All right, I sent you the link, so you should be able to join. I'll go ahead and do this. All right, so let's also turn this on. So if any of you who are watching, if you're interested in streaming, you can ask questions about that as well. I'm going to show some stuff. Just don't run away. It's going to look scary, I guess. So we want to make sure we show everything. All right, so y'all should have seen that now my stream looks very different. And we're going to bring over my recorder, which is what I'm using to stream. We got Zoom. We got my interview window, which is how I'm managing this interview. We got overlays, as well as all of my chats, my sounds, my levels, my scenes, my music. I'm not going to bring over Ellie. My preview, my console for levels, as well as my lighting, as well as interview chat.
You can control lighting?
Yes, I control my lighting. And I also have this. So these are all the things that I have going on. Anytime I do a stream, anytime I'm doing like Zoom or my work, this is what's happening. So if you see me looking around, that's why. It's because Zoom has more than one window, and it could be on any one of my monitors, on any one of my desktops. At the moment, I only have 3 desktops. Generally, I have about 9 desktops, 3 per monitor. Sometimes I'll have 10, 12, 13 desktops, and Zoom will sometimes be on one of those desktops, and I'll have to go and look for it. So yeah, this is that. And you're talking about branding and all that kind of stuff, so we can show what that looks like, I suppose. Let's take, or we could create a new scene. Let's do that. Let's create a new scene. Let's make a dope one. We'll go to interview.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Let's add guest Ellie. So now look, we got both of us now. And we can add stuff to it. So let's go to this overlay here. Let me turn off ping for now.
Are you supposed to be
locked.
sharing on Zoom?
Oh yeah, okay, my bad.
Thanks. Oh yeah, they're called scenes. Interesting. I've made one in Photoshop before, I think. Long time ago.
You made a scene in Photoshop.
Was it Photoshop? No, it was probably InDesign.
Give me a second. Let me put this here. So you likely made like the assets for a scene in that. Yeah. Let me move my audio over here. We don't need to see that. I'm not going to change audio. Let me move you to over here. And then we'll bring scenes back. I'll move the interview back because we don't need that at the moment. And I'll move my chat out the way for now. It can track automatically, but doing it myself means it won't break. I'll be here, just got to deal with my blender. Yeah, deal with the blender, bro. Like, I understand, I get it. Just tune me out, put me in the background. All right, so let's do something. We got an emote wall, so if you were to like drop emojis in the chat, you'll see them appear here in the
Oh yeah, I kind of noticed that.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Or like when I comment, it pops up.
Yeah, they pop up there. Yeah, so that's, that took effort a little bit. Yeah, I had to look for it. It's gonna take me some time to get better at that. All right, so let's add. Oh, I thought I need to unlock a scene. So we're in interview. We'll move this to here. All right, so you see I have a watermark. I can add text if I want to. Maybe I can't do it. Are we still locked? Oh, okay, here we are. So yeah. So we'll add some of that. And we can move it here. So now in our stream, it's got like, yeah, who do you want to be? You want to be someone? You can be Ellie.
I want to be elephant.
That's too many characters. I'm only willing to type 4 characters.
Okay, that's fine. You get 4 letters as well.
Of course, I won't keep this because this it's not within the branding. But yeah, do stuff like this. There's also GIFs if you want, like if you're into that, or we could play videos.
Can we play a video game?
A video game? I mean, technically, yeah. Like I can do whatever. It's on my computer. It'll be streamed and recorded. So this is also being recorded in 1440p. So in addition to the stream, going to Twitch, YouTube, and VOD, which means video on demand on YouTube, these are being recorded here, and the quality is the same as what you'd expect. So better than what you're seeing on stream. Yeah, so there's this. What else can we do? We can add images. I don't really know if I have, wait, is that an image? Animated overlay, okay. I don't have any to add, but I can show you an example of an animated overlay. So let's be right back. See, animated.
Like
and then
that.
Come back.
Are you also Code and Color on YouTube? What's your YouTube
No,
channel?
I am Will Shepherd, I think.
Okay. So
Code and Color was, I mean, technically still exists. It's still a thing. But initially, the streaming content that I was doing was someone else doing it under Code and Color. And it was meant to be educational. People who wanted to learn how to program or whatever. But what I've since learned is that educational content around programming gets very little engagement. And if I'm going to invest time and effort into doing something, I need to see a result that's acceptable to me. Because at the end of the day, I already know this stuff. So I'm good. I don't need to talk about it. In fact, if I don't talk about it, maybe I will have less people to compete with. Because most people think in their mind that they need to go learn how to code and that's gonna mean something. In reality, like, you know, how is that different from blue collar labor? What's the difference? As a coder, you know how many rich coders I met? No, I say rich coders in my travels. Like when I'm hanging out with people, I've never met a rich coder. In fact, I've been the only person who's a software engineer who's ever coded and who's in these circles. So that tells me something, that maybe coding isn't that important. So that's what I tell, the folks who are closer around me. It's like, I can help you get to the thing that people say or that they think they want, like 6 figures, something. A lot of people, they're like, oh, I want to make 6 figures, as if that's something. Well, the people who I've worked with, they're all making that, and they made it early, within 3 years of their career starting. All right, so it's just like, I'm more into shit that actually matters, not go get a job. Like maybe somebody will pay you an hourly wage, maybe a salary, some BS.
So what would you say your rich friends mostly do?
Own things, buy assets. Most of us, like, well, we mostly go out and just hang out. We don't really work that much. Well, I work now. But it was literally wake up at some point, hop in the car, drive somewhere, go eat, talk to some folks, drive around, talk to more folks, drive around some more, go back. Typically driving around is like going to some, like maybe go to some event. Cars and Coffee is a big one. Or there's other car shows. So, you know, you'll get invited to that. Sometimes local businesses they'll reach out and they'll be having events or whatever. And like, we'll be invited to just go and show up, just bring our cars out because it attracts people. Yeah. It's interesting because like it attracts people. It's literally like advertising. So most of them, they don't do anything really.
Well, they had to do work to get there. To the point where they can do not.
Yeah. What do you mean by work? What do you mean by what they had to work? What do you mean by that?
Well, how do they get to the point where they can just do this all the time without worrying about sustaining a life? Like being able to buy food at all.
I'll put it like this. I had a buddy. We met when he was 18. And he wasn't that well off when he was younger. And he went to school for a little bit, but he didn't finish. And we had a little bit of a conversation about like, you know, what can be done. He ended up getting his real estate license and becoming an agent and selling. Now, most people don't make a lot of money in real estate because it's a grind. People are like, oh, I don't feel like doing it. In fact, if you want to figure, if the best way to lose me and my attention is to say the words I feel like, because I've kind of hinted at it. It's like I don't care about how people feel. Like I've transcended my own feelings, so why the fuck am I gonna care about someone else's feelings? So it's like that mentality of like, hey, I'm tired, I don't want to do this, like this is hard, who gives a fuck? Do it, keep doing it. He kept doing it. Fast forward till now, he had a really good year. He hit me up, I was really proud of him. He's like, man, I had my first year, I made $350K this year. What is he doing? Well, he built a house, rented and sold it. Well, that first house selling netted him $50,000. To some people, they're like, oh, let me go get a job, I can make 50K, which is why when someone's like 50K, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's something you'll make in a weekend. Like, what is that? If you make 50K in a weekend, you can make 100K in a week. Promise you. So it's like, you know, you start to think about how can I solve actual problems that people have. And fortunately, because we work in tech in America, we don't really solve actual problems. In Africa, they do. In Southeast Asia, they do. In Latin America, they are. But here, we're spoiled as fuck. We're building things of, oh, how can I deliver dog food from the internet? Something stupid and ridiculous. So it's like, it's not like, if you solve a problem, like people need somewhere to live. There is a shortage of people who know how to build homes. This is why it helps to know what's going on in the world. There's a shortage of people who even want to go into that, because all these people were sold this lie that you need to go to college and do all this crap. So now we have a bunch of stupid people with degrees, and they are stupid in my opinion. All they know how to do is read a textbook. They haven't done anything useful in life, but they can ramble off some crap that they read out of a textbook. Because we have a shortage of people who actually know how to do stuff, these other things are suddenly becoming more valuable. I imagine at some point in your life, you're probably going to want to live in a house and not under a bridge. That means that someone is going to make between $200,000 and $500,000 in profit for building your house. So if you want to be rich, well, build. Become a service to others. I've told you this several times. be useful to others. That's the only way. If you're not doing anything that's useful to anybody, then it's like, yeah, you're going to be poor, like most people who don't do anything.
How have your friends been useful to others besides real estate?
Well, one is, well, his mom started it, so, but like he's the person who owns it now. They do home health care. I imagine that when you're old, I don't know if you want to be boss chick, but if you are a boss chick, or when you're old, well, you probably gonna need somebody to take care of you.
Wait, what was that word you said?
Boss chick. I say unless you want to be boss chick.
Boss chick. Okay.
You don't know who boss chick is?
That's a person?
It's strong, independent. I don't need no man. I'm a boss bitch. That shit.
Oh, okay.
If you want to be that, then you will likely end up needing to pay. Chances are the government's going to pay for it through Medicare, but like assuming that it's still around, but like you're going to need someone to pay to take care of your ass. Well, his company provides that service. Taking care of people. Here's a fun fact for you. Most of the people in nursing home are female. So it's like, it's statistically speaking, like it's mostly female. So it's like somebody's got to do it, or we all die. I'm sure you know that.
Wait, what
Hopefully you
happens to
know
men?
that. Who?
Where are the men?
Where are the men?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, really?
Dead?
Nursing
Maybe?
homes
I don't know.
mostly?
I don't know. Y'all live longer, so maybe we're dead. Who knows? I don't know.
Oh, just 'cause of
I didn't say it's all women. I didn't say that. I said it's mostly women in nursing homes. But I don't know where the men are. Maybe they aren't allowed.
54.6%.
Who?
54.6% of nursing home residents are women.
Is that most?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just barely, but yes.
But that's most is most. I didn't like a win is a win, right? Success is a success, whether it's barely, overwhelmingly, it don't matter. Like a win is a win. So yeah, and I imagine that statistic will only increase over time. Cause I think we have more. Don't we have more women than men in America? Slightly, not a lot. I think it's mostly equal, but I think we might have slightly more women than men, which should make sense because you all live longer and you do less dangerous shit.
Yeah, it's 98 males per 100 females.
Yeah.
But by 2050, it's supposed to be like 99 to 100. I don't know.
Well, that's if we become smarter and we don't keep doing dumb shit. Because we do dangerous stuff like, I'm talking about like riding motorcycles without helmets and gear on, that kind of stuff. It's a very man thing to do. It's like, oh yeah, I'm invincible. I don't need to wear no helmet. And then you get off and you become that dude that runs into the back of a car.
Oh my god. That was honestly traumatizing to see.
I don't know if that's traumatizing. We have different bars if that's traumatizing.
So in China, male to female ratio is 104.6 to 100.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's more than that. I don't trust their numbers. Just real talk. Like I don't trust their numbers. It's interesting that.
Well, it's just because the one child policy, not so much because.
Well, it's more than just the one child policy. It's that was the catalyst, but it's not because of one child policy. It's because the culture. For some reason, you all value boys like a son over a daughter. So that's the real reason. It's not because of the one child policy. Like, let's just be real.
That is the key of it, but because of also the one child policy, they're like, we're just going to keep the males, or like we're going to do IVF to ensure that they're male.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up because already, I don't know how much of this kind of stuff that you know, but most, I shouldn't laugh. Most men will likely die without a partner in their life.
shouldn't laugh about it.
Look, she laughing at y'all. Look, just laughing. She's like, ha 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 ha, funny. But it's true though, and it makes sense. Although it sucks. So it's like you already are dealing with that, where it's like even if we were split down the middle, where we had 50-50, even then, most men will end up never in their life having a partner. The majority. I was over 50%, which I don't know if is that technically the majority? It's not a super majority, but it's a majority, I think. So yeah.
Really? That seems extreme.
It's normal. It's not. I mean, this isn't abnormal. This has been a thing for the dawn of time. You even see it happening in the animal kingdom. Do you think that every male mates? Have you ever heard of the term survival of the fittest? The weak don't survive. Weak men don't survive. And neither should they. I don't think that they should. That's just me as a man. I don't know.
This is like two things, right? It's like there's a group of people who'll never have a relationship, or they just like don't die while being in a relationship, or like their end of life doesn't involve a partner or something.
Let's see.
I think
I can share my screen.
The chance of having had a relationship is pretty high. Although how like sustainable that relationships or how sustainable that person is with keeping relationships is another story.
I don't know what to Google because I'm not really good with Googling this kind of stuff, but I'm a Google. We're going to say,
wait, this is stuff that's good for ChatGPT, I think.
I can't trust it. Okay. This is of Americans, but whatever. Okay, do you see this? Notice this trend right here? Remember when I was saying that it's stupid for like men who are young to be focused on women? So this right here, 18 to 29% of, or I'm sorry, 18 to 29 single, over half single. And typically this means like single, not like, you know, I had a girlfriend at some point. Yeah, those are who've never been married or living with a partner, no more romantic, whatever. Like 51% for men at this age. All right, something interesting about this age for men. At 18, you're probably broke because you just graduated. At 18, you probably are incompetent and have no skills because, I mean, you just went to high school, which is a waste of time. At 18, like, you have no status, almost no respect because you haven't done shit. You're a fucking kid. To men, as well as to women. Remember, what are you after? I'm just curious. You're however old you are. Are you looking to go to college to find you a nice sophomore who's making $14 an hour? You trying to do that, Ellie?
No, but you look for someone who has potential.
Well, obviously the numbers are not agreeing with that because most men have more potential when they're younger because, you know, that potential is function over time. So it's like, if you're really about that, you will find the 18-year-old, the 17-year-old, because he has potential. Potential.
No,
I imagine that all those girls who come to me, they're like, oh, he has so much potential.
Their accomplishments thus far, their mindset, work ethic.
Well, I believe that if like the people around me were like, oh yeah, he had so much potential because I had way orders of magnitude more potential than they had. Like, let's be real, like in my relationships, I was the one who, like, it's me. It's not them. Like, who are they? I'm being honest. Like, who are they? Do you know who they are? Me, yeah.
Why would I know
Most
who
people
they
don't.
are?
Well, because they're no one. Exactly. Why would you know who they are? They've done nothing. Meanwhile, I've already done shit. Like, I was like doing music at the time. Like, I was known in Houston. And it's like, I'm also relatively smart. I'm not that dumb. I pretend to be dumb, but I know some things. And
Why do you pretend to be dumb?
because I grew up in the hood.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's not it's a toxic culture I come from, but like being smart and all of that is not like something that's to be proud of. I mean, it is, but it's, I don't know, I come from such a backwards place. I don't know, like the hood is like, if you know grammar, oh, you talk white. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I know white people who talk just like me. What the fuck you talking about? I have a cousin who's white. He talked just like me. He sound my hood to me. It's like, what does that mean? Or it's like, oh, you think you better than us? It's like, why? Because I know how to fucking add. Because I know what 2 times 4 is. Okay, yeah, sure. Or if get caught in the library. Fortunately, I grew up fighting, so like I know how to, like, so I never was bullied. I was more of the bully. I would see other people getting bullied. It's like, oh yeah, all right.
Taller than
You
your
wanna?
brother?
Who?
Were you always taller than your peers?
Yeah, most of them are short. And that's the other thing, is they be talking shit about something. I'm like, look at those short bitch ass. Like, who are you? You over here a whole 5'5" talking shit, man. But I'm that person. It's like, no, if you're talking the shit to someone else who, it's like, why are you bothering them if they're not bothering you? That's where I come in. That's where I'm at my best. And it's probably like, that's where I'm at my best, because I don't hold back. It's like, yeah, like, you asked for it, so you're gonna get these words. If you really want it, you can get these hands. I mean, they're for everybody. Equality, I'll lay them on anybody. Whoever needs to be prayed for, lay hands on them. No. Fortunately, I'm out of that life. I'm in corporate. I work with mature people now, so I don't have to do that.
Like myself.
Look at this. Wait, no, not. What is this? What's the hill? Who is the hill? Who are they?
Can you make the browser bigger?
I can do this.
Oh, are you using art? Oh, you are using art. Nice. That's helpful.
Help me understand this. More than 60% of young men are single. Nearly twice the rate of young women.
These ladies be finding sugar daddies.
Well, it's not that. It's not that they find anyone. It's just the way it works. It's just like, which I tell, like, if you're a guy, if you're watching this, which you probably are, you should probably focus on yourself for right now. Like, get your money up. Just get your money up. That's all it takes. It's amazing. I remember nobody would give me the time of day. Most people, when I was younger. Other than the fact that I'm tall, I guess I got that going for me. I was athletic. And I got the beard, so I look older. But like, man, life changed when they see the cars and they're like, all of a sudden they just come like flies. It's like, like yeah, like seriously, you could get even my first decent car, which isn't even that nice of a car, was here, I'll show it to you. MGC 63S Coupe.
Do you know much about EVs?
Who?
EVs?
I mean, what do you mean? In what way? How? This is my first nice car, I guess.
Can you recommend an EV to me? Oh.
Just get a Tesla. Didn't I tell you that? I think get a Tesla Model Y.
Yeah.
It's not because it's nice. It's because the chargers are everywhere. The charging works, which is important. And yeah, they're cheap. So yeah, just get a Model Y and be done with it. Now, if you want like a fun electric vehicle, I recommend the Porsche Taycan GTS at minimum. Although I would recommend go with the turbo. I would only go with a turbo S. I mean, honestly, the C63 is just decent. It's just decent. It was okay. My AMG GTC was a little bit better. Here, I had an AMG GTC as well. Also, GTC.
I don't know anything about cars. C63.
So, here's my GTC. I even had it in that color. It was much better than the AMG. Like, to be real, like, I traded the AMG C63S for a Macan Turbo SUV. That's to tell you something. like it wasn't, the handling isn't that great. The Macan was better. And then I went into Porsche full swing. And like, now it's hard for me to consider anything from AMG unless it's a G63. That's the only one that I'm willing to ride in. Just saw that Elon versus Zuck go on the stream. I thought they canceled it. Wait, it's going to... Huh?
What is that happening?
The fight?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, Elon's mom got him out of the fight. He went running to his mama like a little bitch. And was like, I don't want to get my ass kicked by Mark. So his mom was like, oh, he can't do this because I don't want my son to get hurt, so he can't do these things. So I think the fight's off.
No, it's back.
Oh, it's back on? Who you going for? Because I'm going for Zuck. Even though I don't like him, like, I respect the fact that he's like, yeah, you can get these hands. So I was like, okay, all right, I respect that.
He's been training.
I know. Which is why I respect him more.
Yeah.
And that's how it works with us. Like,
has like a...
You said it's back.
Dad bod.
Oh yeah, he said it's back. And I'm gonna ask, so people in the chat, whoever's watching, do you respect Mark Zuckerberg more now that you know he trains and that he really about that life? Because for me, like, I thought he was I'm not gonna say what I thought, but like, when I found out he was training, I was like, oh, okay, all right, I respect him now. Men don't just get respect from me. That's not how it works. Like, you have to earn it, and if you ain't doing nothing that's manly, it's like, even if you...
How about before this fight stuff? Who did you respect more?
I'm gonna just say Elon by default because I didn't hate him as much as Mark Zuckerberg. But now I'm like, Elon's dead to me. I'm like, man, like, Elon could catch these hands. I want to see it. And if he wins, I'll respect him. Even if he loses. Like, if he actually gets in the ring and he, like, you know, he makes it a few rounds, he'll earn my respect. I'll respect that. Here's the thing about respect, which you probably won't hear from most people, but this is how it really is. Respect comes from fear. That's how you get it. Someone has to fear what you can do to them, which means that you either have to be in some position of power or you have to be in some position where you can do something to that person.
Oh shit.
In general,
goals fear.
Huh? Well, I mean that's really what, like, why would you respect something that can't do anything to you? Like, this, I mean, this isn't me just saying, like, just think about it. If something can't harm you, you probably don't care about it. If it can't do anything to
what
you,
if it's out of like admiration?
That's not respect. That's admiration. But even then, even when you admire someone, there's always there's this ounce of they have accomplished something which elevates their status, which elevates the amount of power that they have. So it's like, you know, it's a power dynamic. So for me, in general, you have to have some form of power over me that I recognize for me to respect you. And for me, even if, like, you know, if you fight, even if you can't beat me, the fact that you fight or that you train or you go to the gym, respect. Because you've done something that's hard. And because you've done something that's hard, that tells me that you have the mentality where you're gonna go bang through some shit. Like, it don't matter. Like, you can persevere through adversity, you get respect for that. You don't get respect just for existing, or just for like, oh yeah, like respect me. It's like, for what the fuck you gonna do if I don't? And that's the question. It's like, if your response is nothing, well then that's why.
We all gotta start thinking about how we're gonna earn Will's respect.
You don't have to earn my respect. And this is the beauty of life. Everyone doesn't have to respect you.
But I want it.
I would my advice to you is to abandon that want. Just real talk. Like, for what? Why would you want that?
To get respect, you shouldn't want it.
Well, people are going to respect you whether you want it or not, right? Right? Think about it. Right? Well, it's not even a hopefully. Like, people say stuff about me, and I'm just like, it's whether I want it or not. Like, some people respect me, some people don't. It's like, no, I'm not focused on that. Not really. The only time I focus on that is if someone's going to be a part of my life, where it's like, there's no tolerance for anyone that's going to disrespect me in my life. Zero. Which is part of the respect thing, right? Where it's like, the other people, they respect that because they now understand that there's harm. And harm isn't just me doing something. It could also be me leaving, right? Like, just having access. So imagine, you're used to having a circle of friends, and they are able to put you into certain places. Well, if they were to walk out of your life, well, you lose the opportunity to experience those other things. Also a form of harm, but not in the attacky sense, but more in the, you're going to lose out on something. So yeah, respect comes from that too, right? It's the fear. All right, you respect someone because you fear they may walk away. Maybe in your case. In my case, I respect people because I fear that they may punch me in the face, and like, that can devolve into a even worse situation. So it's like, I gotta respect, because if I don't, then we have ways of resolving disrespect, which is a little more physical in nature.
Do you think Zuck and Elon respect each other?
I think that they respect each other's business accomplishments, but I'm not sure. I think that Mark Zuckerberg, if they actually do this, I think he may have more respect for Elon after the fact, even if Elon loses, because he's doing something that against the odds. That's why. Where it's like, have you ever seen kids or like little boys fighting, and then after the fight they're friends? Have you ever seen that? Or have you ever heard of grown men getting into a fight, and then after the fight somehow they're cool?
Yeah.
That's what that is. Is the respect comes after it, and that's sometimes that's why the violence happens. It's because there's disrespect, and then we need to make sure that there is respect. So we got to resort to violence, and then maybe we can go back to civilization. Maybe not. But yeah, this is probably one of the few streams you're going to hear someone say that, you know what, violence is necessary in some situations. I live on planet Earth reality, and
explains why we still have wars today.
Well, we have wars today because people don't agree, and we have finite resources
of each other.
Well, why should we be? Like, let's be real.
And they're trying to prove out, like, hey, you should be fearful of us.
Well, this is where this is a hot take. I don't like it, but I think that the West is weak. We have a lot of bitch-assness in our society, a lot of weakness, a lot of leading with feelings, a lot of saying, like, just focusing on my identity and what I think I am versus like other things that are actually more important. And I think that, the countries that only respect power don't respect us anymore. And I think that that's a big reason why that we have a war right now. It's just like, if you have someone, if they think that they can get away with something, aren't they going to try it? And that's only natural. Like, I would do it. Like, real talk. If I knew that I can do something and there's a chance that you ain't gonna do shit because you acting like a little punk, I'ma do it. Cause, like, you know, that's how the world works. Like, there is no right or wrong. Unfortunately, might does make right.
You get away with it.
Huh?
You're rewarded when you get away with it.
Well, that's actually natural. That's the natural order of things. Animals, they take what they want and they're rewarded for it. So yeah, we have civilization, but that's just a thin veneer. I think it's a little, we in the West, we're a little bit too reliant on this civilization, and like we're too abstract from reality, that's not how the world works. World works on strength and power, which from strength and power comes respect. And that respect is what keeps people from going at each other, because there's always this chance of you can be erased from Earth. The fear, right? Respect. So unfortunately, we got people who gotta fuck around and find out. So that's what's happening. But if things escalate, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I talk about this with other folks, but sometimes I am afraid that the West is going to lose its edge to other countries that don't give as many fucks about silly things. Like, well, I'm sure you know about a country that's, they're really big. It's like people, they're doing illegal shit, but like, who's doing anything about it? Have you noticed that? No one's doing shit. Why do you think that is?
We can't.
It's because they're afraid. It's fear. Like, you don't want to deal with the consequence, which, I get. Yeah. But yeah, fortunately, we have people who are generally, they just want to like live a nice life, which that's what I found to be true most places that I've been, is that they're very similar to you and me. They all want the same things. They all want a better life for their children. They all want peace and prosperity in general. And this is everywhere, including the countries that I've been to, which are supposedly enemy countries of ours. Some of the nicest people I've met are from places that are supposedly our enemies.
Yeah, but then when the people can't get that, it becomes bigger problems.
Well, I think a lot of this is beyond just regular people. I think this is the people who are in control, which I don't know who those are, unfortunately. And it's unfortunate that we focus so much on money and capital, and that's how we make all of our decisions. Because when you think about it, that's how that really, really big country has become so powerful, is that there are a bunch of really greedy people here who are already rich. They just wanted more money. So they're like, let's ship some stuff over here and let's build everything over here and let's concentrate all that in the world to over here. 30 years later, you get to where we are now, where you've given all your power to this other place, but they don't have the same values as you. And then you're like, oh, they should follow our rules, but it's like, those are your rules and they don't respect you. So so it's like, and I understand, like, would you respect the West? I mean, were you really thinking about how we are? Like, would you really respect us? Like, really?
Especially given all the news of like the stupid stuff that happens.
The who?
I think there's a lot in like media that would make us very undeserving of respect.
It's a lot of things. Whereas, no, I understand why some people in the world, just like Americans, I see it. The entitlement, I see it. We take a lot of things for granted. In fact, I realized that I wasn't, like, I thought I grew up poor. And while I did grow up poor, relatively, in American standards, I didn't grow up like some of the folks I met in Equatorial Guinea. or in Nairobi or in Kigali. Nothing like that. Hell, even Thailand. Or even Taiwan. Taiwan is considered a rich country, but like there's levels, I'm sure you know. So it's just like, after going to other places and realizing that they actually have real problems and real struggles, and people over here are crying because you won't call them what they want to be called, it's like, okay, okay. That's how it's like, all right, sure. I don't think the people coming over here on boats to kill you are going to care what you think about yourself either, but hey, sure. I guess that's part of it, is like why I'm the way I am, is that I've been too close to the real world, outside of the bubble of, you know, very, very specific, very hyper liberalized cities. I've been to everywhere else, and it's like, okay, yeah, something's wrong. Where you hate your country. I'm sure you've noticed a lot of people hate their country. Like here, they hate the US. They say that we're racist. It's just like, you could tell these are people who are idiots who've never been anywhere. Because if you think that, it's like, man, like, where else can you go? Like, seriously, right? You've been to other places. Is Korea known for being very progressive? You went to Korea, right?
South Korea?
Yeah, so, well, yeah.
I have actually never been there.
Oh, well, you've been to Japan. You've been to Japan, right?
I've been to Japan.
Huh, okay. Just curious. Japan is, you know, did they seem like they're too concerned about that kind of stuff in Japan?
No. What are they concerned about? I don't know.
It's just interesting. Like, you go to these other places and you see that a lot of the things that we are so concerned about here.
On the other side.
You say on the other side?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The grass is greener on the other side.
Well, the grass is never greener on the other side, but the other side is it hasn't really changed much from here. From how this used to be over here, where I'm sure you've noticed it, maybe you haven't. Actually, you're a good person to ask. This is gonna sound stupid, but I just now realized that, like, you're second female person I've talked to here. You can give a good perspective. What have you noticed? What are things like for girls these days?
In general?
I guess, I don't know, sure. Just say words. We'll go from there.
Wait, I want to go back to like the grass is greener thing, because like
sure.
I think last year I was in Asia and I was in Japan, and everyone's just like so excited about Blue Bottle, and living in SF and like seeing blue bottles everywhere, it was just like, it's so interesting that they're so into this while I'm here and way more interested in the things that we don't have. So people just are so obsessed with the things that they don't have.
And what don't they have? Other than consumption shit, like what don't they have?
What does
Japan or whoever you at? Other than consumptions, like with like stores, that's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at bigger things.
I guess there are like a lot of societal things that work really differently there, but I don't know too much about the specifics. I know that like for my cousin, for example, he had so much pressure to just find like a normal job. We were literally talking about his dreams and he broke down. So his dream is to become like in the entertainment industry. Like he's a model right now and he wants to go into acting, but that's just like such a frowned upon like career there that he was like, I really can't pursue what I want to try, and I'm being like kind of sucked into like this corporate world where I have to just like find something to do there. I think that really sucks. So it's like the freedom to like kind of choose your career path or like do something outside of the norm, because if you have like a gap in your resume or like whatever, you're you're definitely not going to have like a fallback career later on, because they really care about these kind of things, like making sure you have a continuous like trajectory.
Okay.
And that I think is pretty tough, like something that we don't necessarily have to experience here. Like a lot of people change careers midway or like start way later and it's fine as long as they like can prove their worth, like that's and merit. But I think there it's much more structured, so there's a lot less opportunity to try different things. It's just like kind of discouraged, I think. Yeah. And so he went to Taiwan for like studying abroad, and he was like, this is like, I think he felt really free, and so he really loved that experience. But his family lives in Japan, so I don't know that it makes sense for him to completely like live there.
All right, so here's what I'm hearing. He wants a certain kind of career, and he can technically have that career, but he doesn't want to move away from his parents. So I'm gonna just shortcut for you. What I hear is he doesn't want that thing. Because if you really want it, you would go do it. Or maybe he doesn't want it enough. Which, I mean, you can want it. I'm not saying he doesn't want it, but it's just like, it's like, if you really want something, you'll do it. At any cost. Even if it's, if you really want it, because that's what we all do. We all do it, even if you don't think you do it. Chances
but it's harder for him to want it as much, given his, like, the pressures that his society has given him. Because the risks are, like, a lot worse than if he, like, grew up here.
What's the risk? Like, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, he could potentially never find a good job in Japan if he has to, like, stay there.
Okay, but like, let's say he never finds a good job in Japan. What is the worst that can happen with not having a good job? Because that's not that bad to me. As someone who's been homeless twice, to me, I'm just like, okay, you can't have the job you want. Who gives a fuck? Shut up. Like, that's how I'm thinking about it, where it's just like, okay, what's the worst that can happen?
I guess compared to homelessness, I think there's not much I can say.
Well, I guess that is the worst. He could become homeless. But you want to know something? There's so many homeless people, and they wake up every day. So he'll still be alive. And so long as he's alive, if he really wants something, he can work towards something, right? Like, this is gonna sound messed up, but I think most men would agree. We have to go through shit. It should be hard for us. That's how we get our respect. Have you noticed that men who haven't done anything, who haven't accomplished anything, they have very little respect? Or maybe you haven't noticed.
Are you saying all people or just men?
Men. Like, do you respect a man who hasn't done anything in life? Who hasn't accomplished anything? Who hasn't run through any hardship? Who hasn't had to persevere?
Not really.
Neither do I. And neither do any other men. Which is why it's tougher for us, because other men just won't give a shit. It's like, okay, well, shit. Yeah, literally. We have someone here. Being homeless isn't the end of the world. Agreed. It's not the end of the world. It's like, okay, you homeless. Okay. I don't know. Like, it's... I know it sounds weird, but it's just like, come on, in my mind, it's like, okay, man the fuck up. Just, okay. Yeah, something's hard. You don't want to do something. You feel pressure. Welcome to adulthood. That's how I'm looking at it, where I didn't want to do a lot of things. And I used to tell this to my grandpa growing up, and he used to tell me, he's like, when I was your age and younger, I didn't want to be in the cotton fields picking cotton in the 100-degree heat, but I had to do it. So either you could complain about doing the things that you have to do, or you can just do the things that you have to do and then focus that energy that you would have used complaining about shit, focus that on getting to where you want to be. And no, it shouldn't be easy. Where it's like, this is where patience, and I had patience drilled into. I was very impatient, like most children, and it took me a while to really fully grasp what patience meant. Where it's like, oh, I want this, I want it now, and then it's like, oh well, maybe I can get it in 2 years. To me, that's a long time. Now my timeline is like, yeah, a decade. You know, so these people who are watching, if you're in your 20s, if you're 20, I wouldn't expect to get to anywhere until you're 30. Like, but spend these next 10 years building yourself up. Become competent, become someone, you know, accomplish something. And for your cousin, I mean, I get it. I used to want to be an astronaut. Shit, I mean, the pressure where I'm from.
You would have gotten it.
Well, there's the pressure, you know, there's the pressure from my culture to be smart. I can't be too smart, you know, like that's not good. And also I can't be too tall because, you know, you can't fit in the spacecraft if you're a certain height.
What's the cutoff?
I think you have to be under 5'8". I think. Yeah, you have to be like a little bit shorter than the average. You know, the average guy is 5'10". Or 5, is it 5'10"? Let me check. I actually don't know. Let me go back to our screen share. You can see. So this is something that I would use ChatGPT for. I would trust it for that. Let's open up ChatGPT. Someone say I'm the perfect height. Well, yeah, there is actually a perfect height. Once you get over a certain height, it becomes uncomfortable. So like for me, traveling is, well, it's just more expensive because I can't fly coach. Well, I can, but I won't. How about that? Average heights. Oh, okay. The average height is 5'9" on Earth.
And apparently even shorter outside of Earth.
Well, I thought astronauts get taller when they're in space. I thought that's what happened.
That's fair. That's why they have to have a cutoff.
All right. Oops. Hopefully it'll figure that out. I'm short. I'm impatient. But you're right. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to stretch it. Life will stretch it for you. You know how many people I've met who are like, and they're like 18, 19. They're like, oh, and I'm this. I'm gonna be this. And here we are. Fast forward to 34. They wondering like why they haven't accomplished anything. It's like, yeah, well, welcome to life. You can't actually tell life what's gonna happen. 5'9", yeah, for men, 5'4" for women here in America. That's shorter than I thought. I thought it was 5'10".
How tall am I? Guess.
Why would I guess? I don't know. Shorter than me. How about that? Shorter than 6 feet.
Yes, correct.
Yes, all right, I'm right. So, there we are. I'm in the ballpark. Shorter than me. Shorter than my mom. Shorter than my grandmother. I wonder if you're like the same height as my niece. Are you 5 feet?
At least. I'm actually the average height for
I don't know what average.
Woman.
Oh, 5'4". Yeah. Well, that's short to me. Average is short. Have you seen a chart of heights? Have you seen that? Oh, actually, can we get ChatGPT to do it? Produce a...
Do they generate images here?
I don't know. That's what we're about to see. Produce a histogram of American heights. Bends every 5 centimeters? Or what? No, inch? Yeah, every inch. We'll use inches. Well, no, we'll use centimeters because other people... No, we'll use inch. I'll use inches. Okay, so it can't generate a chart, but I have an idea. Let's see. Give me the G-plot. Oh, I thought it was about the G-plot lib code to render a chart in Python. All right, stop generating. I don't give a shit. Just go. Something went wrong. Regenerate, goddammit. The fuck? Fuck. All right, well. Oh, here it saved it. Okay, there we are. Is it Plotly? I thought it was matplotlib. No, it's matplotlib that I want. Nope. Use matplotlib. Do you know of any of these libraries? Is this like, do these words mean anything to you, Ellie? Like, do you know what matplotlib is?
Sound familiar. I don't think I've ever actually used them.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. It's not working. And it gave me the code, or it gave me this as markdown. It would have been more helpful if it gave it to me as in a data structure. But we can do this if you want.
You can tell it to do that. You can tell it to give you data structure.
Well, is there a Google Sheets integration by any chance?
You should build one.
For what? Why would I I don't use Google Sheets. I use Excel. I use Excel. Visualization of American Heights. I want a histogram, but it's not showing me. All right, what country do you want to go to? Where have you not been?
Me?
Of course.
I want to go to Italy.
Why?
I've never been there. And I love pasta.
Okay. So my question is, why don't you want to go to Lake Titicaca? Because you've never been there either.
I've been to Peru though.
But you've never been to Lake Titicaca.
They don't have pasta there.
How do you know?
Good pasta. I want
How do you know?
Pasta.
What do you?
Well, the likelihood of that is much lower than if I just straight went to Italy.
Why do you say that? I'm
Because
trying to uncover this racism that I'm hearing.
This is where pasta came from.
It did? I thought it came from Asia. I thought it came specifically from China.
What? Did pasta come from?
That's what I thought. I don't know. Let's see. Ask ChatGPT. Maybe it'll work for you.
Earliest roots began in China in the Qing Dynasty in 1700.
Ah, look at that. You're learning something about your culture. You're welcome.
But noodles and pasta are like... Pasta is a type of noodle, and sure, like noodles probably came from China, as a lot of things did.
I don't know if a lot of things, but definitely that and gunpowder. But like, how is a noodle different from pasta? Like, I don't understand this distinction you're trying to make. I don't see it. How is it different?
Pasta is a type of noodle. I think the ingredients are different. Like, pasta has a lot more egg in it.
Or maybe different noodles just are made differently. Maybe. No.
But then you have the udon noodles and the ramen noodles, which are all like...
We're looking at ChatGPT. All right, there are key differences that stem from cultural origins, ingredients. Okay. Pasta originates in Italy. While many believe Marco Polo brought pasta to China, indicate that pasta-like dishes were already present in ancient Italy. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. Noodles have origins in multiple Asian countries. I love how it's not telling me the difference. That's all I care about right now. All right. Pasta is semolina wheat. Noodles can be made from a variety of flours. So it's just more versatile. Shapes and sizes. I'm not. What's the difference? It's not really. This is too much.
Materials. If it's made out of different materials, then I think therefore it is different.
Okay. I suppose. I guess. Maybe. I don't agree, but I'm just going to say okay. Because I know plenty of things that are composed of different things. For instance, a Porsche GT3 and a Ford Pinto are both composed of the same ingredients.
A Ford Pinto? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know. Some piece of shit. I was thinking of a piece of shit. I can't think of any pieces of shit. Let's see. It may not even be a Ford Pinto. I may be making that up. No, I wasn't. Definitely.
You're talking about beans or something.
No, I'm talking about this. A Ford Pinto.
Oh, it's pretty ugly.
They were known for exploding. like literally known for exploding.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
But okay, so their category is cars. But does it make them the same?
But they're the same. Like they're both cars. How
Okay,
like at
but
the end of the day,
they're
how are they
very
really
different.
different? This coming from a car person, by the way, where it's just like at the end of the day, they're both mechanisms of transportation. They're both mechanical.
Pasta noodles are both food. Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're both made from flour. They both have like some type of like protein for binding. Egg, most likely. They're both cooked and long and shaped into different sizes. Like, I don't know.
You just want me to go to Lake Titicaca.
I don't know why you don't want to go to lake. It's a perfect place to go. What do you mean? Here, let's look at this beautiful lake.
I mean, there's a lot of places to go though, and that's not a priority.
Look at that.
Although,
It's
I did
beautiful.
go to this like beautiful lake in Cusco. I think it's like called Humante Lake. Yeah. Oh, it's really nice.
I don't remember what. I spent some time in Cusco, but I went outside of Cusco after for most of it. I was only in Cusco proper for 2 days, 3 days.
This is like a lake that's probably going to disappear in the next few years, but it's like a bunch of like snow melt that goes into the ground and then like gets filtered and like shows up in this like lake, and the lake is so clear. It's really interesting because like you see all this water, but like the source is not that obvious.
Did you go to gosh, what is that thing? The place where Machu Picchu. Did you go there?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was closed when I went. I couldn't go. I wanted to. It's disappointing. So
Yeah. What is that place called? City.
huh?
Oh yeah, Aguas Calientes. It's
I
like
don't know.
the city that Machu Picchu is in. Or like that's where a lot of people stay to go there. But yeah, I
Did you
did like
hike?
a 5-day hiking trek.
Did you hike?
Yeah, my friends and I did like a this like trek where you walk, like you spend like 4 days like just hiking.
Yeah, I know.
And
Did you carry your own stuff?
not all of it. Some
Why
of it.
not?
I was already struggling.
Who carried your stuff?
Apparently donkeys?
Oh, a
Horses?
donkey. A donkey, okay. So he just picked up your stuff. He's like, yo, I'll put it on my back as a donkey. He did that?
Okay, no, we had guides that did that.
Interesting. So you paid these guys to carry your heavy ass shit up all those stairs.
I don't know how much stuff.
Man, I don't know. That feels like exploitation to me.
But they were like so fast.
I
It
know,
was really
they are.
cool.
They're used to working hard, and it's easy for them because they grow up in the environment because
Right,
it's above
the
sea
air.
level. Yeah, it took me about a day to acclimate. They were like, oh yeah, like it takes a few days for people to acclimate. I'm like, those are weak people. I'm not one of them. It's like, I'm not fazed by that. And they're like, oh, we can't have you go hiking. It's like, nah, we gonna go on this hike. If I die, I die. It's just like, it's fine.
Yeah, it was quite an adventure. It was a very good, like, mentally challenging exercise, I think, for me.
Well, good for you. You've gone to somewhere that even I haven't been. And I don't know if I'm gonna go back anytime soon, because I have a rule where I try not to go to a country that I've already been to more than once. There are only a few that I'm willing to break that for. And it's for other interests like Oman, Nigeria, Singapore, and now Thailand, but that's only because I can get there in like 30 minutes from Singapore. And I don't know, I kind of want to go back to Korea because when I went, I was meant to go to Busan. You ever heard of that movie, Train to Busan?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to go. It was like, oh, I'm like, here, I may as well go to Busan. It's not far. So I had it in my mind, I'm gonna go. And then a typhoon came. So Busan got fucked up.
The train ride away, though, right? The train ride away from where does?
I was gonna leave out of Seoul.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go from Busan down to Jeju.
Ooh.
But obviously, no, I couldn't do that. So it was my plan, and because I couldn't do it, that's the reason why I'm like, I may go back to Korea just for that. Also,
That's technically somewhere you haven't been, so.
where's somewhere I haven't been?
I mean, like Jeju.
Oh, yeah, but no, we'll see. There are other countries that I should go. Like, I want to go to Japan. I want to go to, I want to do like a trip where I do from the top to the tip.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Or tip to tip. So,
Doing what exactly? Like, do you ski or anything?
no.
No.
You see what I do.
Sephora is great in the wintertime. It's beautiful, but it's freezing. But it's really good it's worth it if you like to ski.
Well, I like taking pictures and I like eating. I walk around. That's what I do whenever. Like, I literally walk. I do 17 to 20 miles a day of walking. And I'm out just taking pictures, shooting video, looking at food. Sometimes I'll talk to people. Surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah, even in Korea. Like, I've had, I met a lot of people there. And I was surprised. I was like, oh, I thought y'all didn't like black people. And they're like, they're still talking to me. I was like, this is refreshing. I'm like, the people at home, they're afraid of me. They're like, oh, look at this big black man. He's going to take my purse and all $20 in it. I don't know what I'm going to do with $20, but it's like, people afraid of me here. And over there, it's like these little Asian women come up, little old, the aunties. You know, they just come up. I'm like, oh, interesting. Even the uncles come up and have long-ass conversations. Help me out.
You don't initiate?
Well, no, generally, no. I'm typically to myself. Everywhere. Not just here, but like literally everywhere. And I've even asked people, like, I don't understand why people come to me, because I typically have a fuck off kind of vibe. Like, I'm not, no, I'm typically,
Is that intentional?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just have resting bitch face. I don't know. Maybe.
Is that something that bothers you?
No. It's just like, I don't understand why people come to me, because I'm just like, it's not
But
like
it's
I'm
nice
over
when
here.
they do.
Who?
But it's nice when they do, right?
I guess, I don't know. If I were after attention, then sure. But I mean, attention doesn't really do much for me. Like, yeah. I mean, sure, it's fine.
Do you like
But-
talking to strangers?
Huh?
Do you like talking to strangers?
I'll talk to anybody. Like, that's part of what streaming is, right? Or it's just like, I'm just talking to whoever wants to come listen. I'll talk to you. You know, I want to go to the Philippines soon.
We can work on fixing your resting bitch face if that's a thing you want.
Nah, I don't need to work on it. Why should I work on it?
Then more people will talk to you.
How is that gonna help me?
It's fun.
Maybe it's a good thing that more people don't talk to me. Have you considered that?
In what way?
Well, for one, I've accomplished a lot without people talking to me. Like,
Do you think you could accomplish more if they did?
maybe,
Or would
but
that actually be like negatively?
or how about I put it this way? Let's say I do accomplish more. Is that going to make my grandfather or my grandmother or my great-grandmother or any of my ancestors more proud of me?
Is that what you're working towards?
I carry on their legacy. So, like, I'm not after anybody else's approval or
Maybe
anything. Like, I
social
don't
networking is like can be very fruitful.
You're right, but so can being genuine and being yourself. And turns out it's very refreshing for a lot of people, especially the people who are in places or positions that you may want to be in. Because it turns out that when you become successful, a lot of people become yes men and they will tell you anything that you want to hear, so because they can get some type of benefit. Whereas if you're a person where it's like you're going to be you, chances are they're more likely to build a relationship with you based off of that. So yes, I'm the way I am, but most of the relationships that I have are quite strong.
Yeah,
And
so you're happy where you are.
And I would say most people likely don't even have the same level of relationships that I have, and they're much nicer. But that's the key. They're nice. I think I've talked to you about this. They're nice and not kind. There's a difference. I'm a kind person, but I can be mean. I'm not out here trying to make you feel nice and special. Like, you know, that's your mama, that's your man, that's someone else's job, not mine. Like, my job is to make myself. It's like to worry about me. And, you know, maybe some people can align with my interest and they can benefit. If so, then they'll win. Right? Where it's like, there are people who are around me now where they are aligned around, or we're aligned together around a similar interest. So because of that, yeah, we're gonna do some stuff together. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to change who I am to fit what other people think is a good version of me. Like, why would I do that?
But that's not even like what I'm proposing. I'm just saying, if you
Wait,
like
we have a
talking to
question.
people-
We have a question. So I'm gonna let you answer it. Can you see it? Oh wait, I just realized that I'm not sharing. We don't need to see my screen. I'm not doing anything. Can you see the question?
Yeah.
No, you can't. I had to put it on.
How do you define accomplishment and success? I think he's asking you because you're the...
Yeah, but there's two people talking, so you can answer. I'm giving you power to respond. There you are. Accept it.
Accomplishment and success. Is it as simple as achieving the goals that you set out to achieve?
Oh wait, I mean, you're not answering for me. This is you. The floor is yours. You get to experience what it's like to be me for a little bit. You have to say interesting things for hours on end. So now you can give it a shot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's harder than you think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think talking out loud is a habit that I don't have. Anyway, defining accomplishment. There's also like...
Well, it's how do you define accomplishment? What's accomplishment and success to you?
Yeah, it's just
Are you
achieving
successful?
the goals that I set out to achieve.
Okay.
And if I just find success as like just having a job, or like for the longest time I was like, I want to become a product manager, and so in that sense, for the goal that I had set, my past me would say that as a success. But since I've gotten there, I have new goals, and so it's important to kind of keep reassessing and setting new goals. And then a lot of it is also like developed from what you see and what your ideal version of yourself is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna push back on that question, Yanni. But you he talks to me often, so like he knows me. That's why I asked you to answer, because we've had discussions. But I don't like the framing of that question. And the reason why is that you shouldn't worry about how someone else defines accomplishments or success, because it doesn't matter what they think. That's their opinion for what their success and their accomplishments are. Fuck their opinion. Like it's not about them. Focus on your idea of success. So don't accept society telling you, oh, success is you go to college and you get a degree and you go work for a much more powerful man and he gives you a pittance of a salary to live on. That's not success to me. But to other people, that is success. And it would be wrong for me to say that, yo, my version of success is the right one and yours is wrong. Which is why it's much better to just say, no, I'm going to figure out what that is for me and myself. And maybe you use your family to help you along. But I don't think that you should look to others to define that for you, because let's say that you do accept someone else's definition of success. And let's say that you get there. You get to the finish line of their definition of success. Well, if you aren't happy and if you're not fulfilled, then is that success? Or is that you just doing something that other people told you should do? And I think that's a trap that a lot of folks fall into, where in school, they are fed this BS about how they need to go to college, how they need to go do all these other things, and to go get a job, and that may not be what they want to do. That happened to me. That's why I feel so strongly about it. I never really wanted to go into the workforce, but those around me, and even my grandfather, which is the reason my grandmother and my grandfather, they didn't get to go to college. My grandmother graduated valedictorian, and she couldn't go to school. Why? Well, because she's black. My grandpa never graduated high school. He dropped out in 8th grade, and he always used to tell me, you need to get an education, because I was smarter than average. So like he wanted me to go off. So I went off for that. So it was more of a because I can, and just because in the past my ancestors were told no. So it's like I should go and do these things just for them, right? But let's say that I had listened to society and it's like, oh yeah, I went to school and got a worthless ass degree, and now I have a job making a pittance, and I still hate life. Is that successful? Because that's basically what happened for me. Like I finished my degree. It's like, yeah, I got the degree, but like by the time I got it, my grandpa was kind of sick, and it's just like, yeah, okay, sure. I have this piece of paper now. And then I got the job, and it's like, I hate the job. I actually hated the like I hated it. And I was just like, man, like I hate that I quit doing music to go and do this. And now what I tell people is, if you have something that you want to do that. Go all in, especially when you're young. Go all in. And like, when I say go all in, I'm not saying give it a little bit of effort and then stop and give up halfway. I'm talking about like, see it through, accomplish something. In my case, I accomplished getting signed. So some people, they want to go into music, they'll get something and they'll realize it's hard and they'll give up and they'll stop. Other people will keep going, and maybe they'll improve, and maybe they'll keep improving and like going out and figuring out a way to get to where they actually want to be. I say do that. Like, do the thing that you want to do in life. Because unfortunately, if you are going to go and do something that you don't like or that you're not passionate about, you are not going to be able to compete with the people who are passionate about it. So let's say that you're trying to get into programming or coding or whatever, and let's back up 10 years. Me and you are in the same place. You want to become a programmer because it makes a lot of money. I want to become a programmer because, well, that's what I've been doing since I was 12. So it's just like, I'm doing it already. Who do you think's going to win in the long term? The person who loves the thing that they're doing, that they've been doing for no money for years, that they're going to continue to do for no money after they're finished working, or the person who treats it as a 9 to 5 and they're disappointed by what they have to do every day? You think they're going to last for 5, 10, 15, 20 years? Right? Like, that's the thing. It's like, unfortunately, we have to compete with other people. So if you're going to do something that you can compete well And long answer, goes off on a tangent, but yeah, don't look to others to define accomplishment or success. Short answer.
Yeah, growing up, my mom wanted me to become like a pianist or something. She had come from like a music background and started training me at a very young age. But then I realized that was not something I wanted either, and so like following someone else's definition of success and accomplishment can actually like really backfire.
Well, that happens in my community too. It's not piano typically. It can be music because we are very musical, but oftentimes it's sports where like, you know, the parents will have a kid and like they want to relive their glory days, or maybe they didn't accomplish their dream, so they want their kid to accomplish their dream. They live through their kid. Fortunately, I didn't have a mom like that, which is, I mean, it would be weird if she wanted me, because it's different, right? Like, she has a son, like we're necessarily different, like we're gonna have different experiences, so like we're different. But my dad wasn't around anyway, so it's like I don't even know what he wanted. So fortunately, the only folks who I had to look to, they just said you need to make sure you get an education. That was it. So I went to school. But I tell people, I'm like, fortunately I didn't become dumber by going to school, because
I guess their definition of success could have done that to you.
Done what?
Led you to a path that made you.
Well, I'm also known to be very headstrong in my family. So most people can't get me to do anything. I have to say, okay, I will do that for this reason. And that's what happened. Which is like, no. Yeah. It's important to me. And this isn't my grandpa or my grandparents or my mom or anyone. This is like, I see what the people before me had to go through and the things that they didn't have, and it pisses me off. It makes me angry. So it's like, of course I'm gonna go do these things. Of course I'm gonna go to these schools and steal their fucking jobs and make sure that they don't make money, because that's what they did to my family. So of course I'm gonna do that. It's more of a retribution thing. It's like, oh, you think that you're better? Okay, we'll see. Except I come from a different place where I'm willing to work a little bit harder than the average bear. You know, growing up in a different kind of way. Adversity, it molds you. It makes you, it forms you into a formidable foe, which is, I guess, that whole respect thing, which is why I guess I've earned my respect. Where it's just like, yeah, you can, I'm gonna do what I want to do regardless. I wasn't allowed near my dad because of my family. Oh, wait a minute. We got someone. Yeah. He said he wasn't allowed near his dad because my family didn't want me to be like him. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Let's really think about this. For your mom to get with your dad, she had to have saw something that attracted her to him. So why the hell would she have a kid with a person who she doesn't want that person to be? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, and then maybe he has bad behavior, all that kind of crap. Yeah, sure, yeah, da-da-da-da-da. But like, hopefully that wasn't the intent at the beginning. Hopefully this was like after, you know, it was shown that maybe he's doing some fuck shit, you know? But yeah, that's kind of fucked up to be like, you don't want your kid to be like the person who you had the kid with. That's like me if I have a kid. It's like, I don't want them to be like the mom. It's like, if I didn't want that, maybe I shouldn't have been with that mom. Isn't that how that works? Right? Or no? Is that just me?
That's fair. You should always kind of like, if you're gonna have a kid with someone, I guess, expect that there'll be like a copy of them.
Well, isn't that why you do? Like, you have kids to replace yourself. like that's the whole point. So maybe, you know, maybe not.
Accidents happen though.
Wait a minute. Something just happened. Why can't I see myself anymore? What did I do? Give me a second. I've like, what the fuck? Okay, we see you. Oh, we see me. Okay, all right. Let me lock this scene before I accidentally do shit again. All right. Oh shit, we're at 5 hours. Oh, I said I was not going to do streams longer than 2.5 hours, literally last night, and here I am.
Wow.
Well, we can do this another time if you want. We can
Yeah.
talk about whatever.
That was fun.
For what it's worth, to anyone who's watching, there was no plan for this. I was initially going to do a devlog, and yeah, she showed up, crashed my party. Blame her. Where do they follow you? Do you have an Instagram for them to give you attention?
Me? Sure. Instagram is good.
Well, then you can shout it out or tell them whatever it is.
Follow me at it's ELLLY.
How about you just like, never mind. I'll share it. I was like, you can post it, but I just realized that you can't. Oh shit, it's 4:22. Fuck. All right, I have dinner. I have dinner soon. I told my neighbor I would text him in a bit. I haven't done it. All right, let's see. Instagram. Who are you?
Can you see this?
Man, hold on. I want to show you my Instagram right quick. Cause all I get is fucking thirst trap. Nah, I'm not gonna share it. But yeah, all I get is thirst traps on Instagram.
Thirst traps?
Yes, thirst traps. You don't know what a
From
thirst
you?
trap is? On Instagram.
You post like
No. I'm not saying I post it. I'm saying that the only content that gets recommended to me is thirst traps.
that's because you look at it.
Is it? Cause I don't. That's the thing.
Or certain people you follow. Let's see. Let's look at your followers.
If you look at who I follow, you'll see I don't follow many people. It's mostly people who I know.
Or is it because you don't use it at all and they just assume based on your...
Why am I getting thirst traps? This is supposed to be a family-friendly site.
Family friendly? I don't know about that.
Well, kids use it, so I would expect it to be family-friendly.
Okay, you have a pretty wholesome follow list.
Yeah, it's not the people who I'm following, because I don't follow degenerate people. That's disgusting. Like, you don't follow the things that you don't want to become. I don't want to become them, so I won't follow them. I don't care about their ideas, their opinions, their lives. I don't want to see it. It's like, you go be degenerate over there. You know, keep that away from me. I'm gonna be over here doing something else. But yeah, I shared your thing, so yeah, go follow Ellie, I guess, if you want. And yeah, maybe we'll be around next week. I'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely, and then Wednesday, and maybe Friday.
What's in store? What are you gonna stream?
Working on the thing that I thought I was gonna work on today, which is that app, the GitHub Stalker thing, where it was actually just a made-up thing where I need to stream, and typically I need something to do because for the most part people don't watch these. They don't watch the stream live. I get VOD views, but rarely do I get live views. So I need something to do other than sit here for 2.5, 3 hours, just staring, just being like this, waiting on people. Cause it's not gonna happen. You have to talk into the void, and then
How
people.
can I get a recording of today's session? I would like to explore like breaking into pieces. And
Oh, you mean like editing?
reels.
Well then, hey, if you want to edit, we can get you in. We can pull you into Code and Color Slack. You can have access to all the shit, and like you can edit. And hell, Yanni, you and Yanni could do stuff too. Maybe he'll help do it. But
so I have to be in the
easily.
Slack to get this recording.
well, I can give you a. Oh, that's a good question. I can transfer it to you via Dropbox for now, but in general, everybody.
Super long though. It's gonna be huge.
Yeah, it will be huge. It's not going to be that huge. It's not 4K. It's just, I think this is 1440, so it won't be too bad. But yeah, Dropbox, it'll download, even if it's 10 gigabytes. That's fine. But yeah, so everyone who's in the Slack is just how we communicate. Technically, it's like a whole other thing, whereas like you get an email. I think you get access to Zoom. I don't know if I've done that yet. There's a Google Drive. There's like infrastructure. Like,
Is this like a team or something?
you remember how I said I was doing my own thing for a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah. that. It's all of the stuff that I had when I was working on my product. All the stuff I built, I never let it go because it's like it's effort and work that I put into getting all this stuff. So instead of throwing it away because I'm not working on that particular product anymore, keep it around, continue to refine it so that in the future, if I decide to do something else, all of that back end business type shit, done. I don't have to do anything.
Isn't that what GitHub is for?
No. I'm talking about like for real back end stuff like Google Workspaces, like accounting software, all of the like the documents, like I don't know how to explain it, but like there's like document workflows for the business entity that I have in Singapore. My corporation is based there. I also have like LLC stuff that I have to handle here. There's random things that happen that go into my taxes. There's the security, so like all the passwords, we have one password. It's a lot of stuff that, you know, it's all over the place. It's not organized anymore. It was better, but like, you know, it was only me and a couple other people, but it was me doing most of that. So because that's work and effort that's valuable, I'm not gonna just throw that away. So
are you willing to share what your LLCs are about?
Yeah, I've done that several times. All right, first of all, LLCs, that's irrelevant. That part don't matter. Initially, the real reason why I created this LLC was so that I can. Never mind. I'm not. This is Republic. Never mind. I did consulting.
You did what?
Consulting initially.
Oh.
Because like when you create an entity, you have to earn income. You can't just have an entity. So I'm like, well, you know, people are asking me to help them and solve their problems and all that kind of crap. Let me just set up an entity and do it through that. So initially, Code and Color, the entity, was for that. Then it became, oh, I can use this to help other people to learn how to code and all these other things and do education. And then it became, I can do my product under this because remember, I've already built all this infrastructure. So in the future, Code and Color, if there's anything that I do, it'll probably be under Code and Color because
is that your
it's
own
already
LLC?
done. Well, it's the LLC here. There's Code and Color LLC, and then there's Code and Color PTE Ltd. Private limited corporation. It's a private limited corporation. It's a corporation in Singapore. So I have bank accounts in Singapore too, there actually, which is how I was able to get my visa.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
So all of this is stuff that's been done, and it's cost me not only time and effort and energy, but money, like actual money, like money. So it's like I'm not gonna just throw it away, and because it's in place, I can always use it in the future to do whatever, including this YouTube thing. So let's say that I'm able to regain my monetization. I used to be monetized on YouTube back in the day. Let's say I regain that. All of this is going under Code and Color.
Yeah.
Like, why would I? Like, I already have emails, so like I need to set up a contact email for people who may want to reach out, like brands or sponsorships. I'm thinking about doing like yo at Code and Color. Or like what's up or something like that, where it's just like put that out. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do, but time, right? Like you said, I have so many things that's on my plate, and to date it's mostly been me, although I do have folks, you know, who help out, who and thank you, honestly. I'm pretty sure some of them are watching. Like, they help out is invaluable, but there's so much to do. Like, running any type of organization is very difficult, very challenging. You know, dealing with people and yeah, the power imbalance, that the thing that I didn't think about. In my mind, I'm like, we're equals, but in everyone else's mind, they're like, oh, you're this. It's like, well, no, like we're a team. But yeah, weird shit like that.
Sounds good. Well, more for next time. I think we should wrap it up so we can.
All right. Well, then we'll wrap it up. Next time we'll make sure the audio's a little bit better. You are being doubled. I can hear it. So next time we'll have you talk through Zoom, but you'll still have to call in through this so that we can get your video. Well, I mean, yeah, it'll work. Yeah, you just mute
Does this
Ecamm.
work?
Yeah, mute
Oh,
Ecamm
now I
and
hear a
talk to.
double.
Yeah. Well, what you hear is what the stream hears. The double.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's me. So anyway, we're at 5.5 hours. Let's end this here. Have a good weekend. I will see you all later this week. If you enjoyed this, please consider subscribing on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Like all the things. Do whatever. Feel free to ask questions if you have questions in the comments, and I'll respond either in my next stream. I'll just respond in the comment section. Appreciate the sub. Subs for YouTube don't show up. Just FYI, only Twitch subs. So if you're expecting anything, but hold on, I got you. I'm gonna give you something. Thank you for the sub. You know. Wait. Thank you for the sub. You know what?
I love it. It's good.
All right. Anyway, see you later, Ellie. Peace.
All right, take care. Have a good one. Bye.
All right.